apologies once again that we had to end the session quickly.
Sorry, I just asked click record. Yeah.
Oh, yes, sorry. So, the party made their way to Kokiri Farm after a very easy stakeout. And they were introduced to the Kokiri family. Bryn, Laith, and Bryce. I'm sorry, I should rephrase that. Bryce. And not too... Well, they warned the family, and then decided to stake out the south side of the farm, where a handsome man walked up. They did notice he was traveling with a pet cat that looked like it was getting, well, bigger than a cat, normal cat. Looked like it was trying to hide, and then a fight broke out with the Leadbuster families, or the Leadbuster family. The party did manage to beat them. Kotgar here was talking to surrender by Tybalt. Hargrit was functionally elbow dropped. And
Mrs. Claw
is unconscious. Khadgar. And Morgrim over here, this is more his skeleton. Well, after he died, he didn't stop moving. He had his bones pop out chest burster style, and Amelia took her frustrations out on it, turning that into bone dust. And that's where we ended. So, you've got an unconscious dwarf, a surrendering dwarf, and a very dead dwarf. What do? No, actually I forgot that. Funguli had gone to the north side of the farm to assist the Kokiris fending off hellhounds. He was able to help take one down.
They would have been totally fine without him.
My parents are bedstrong. They used to be Pathfinders.
They're the guys from the name of the game.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, the roll credits.
It's him. It's John Pathfinder.
I'm sure they appreciate the gesture. Maybe.
They may appreciate it, but just they didn't need it.
All right, so what now, folks?
So the handsome one's the conscious one, right?
Yes, he's awake. He's lumbered. He's come in looking pretty beaten up. He's dropped his hammer and is catching his breath.
He's the one who had the persistent bleed that slowed him down, right?
Yes, that's stopped now.
Good. Miss Maya, what do you want to do with him?
Well, first, I'd like to find out why. That's two questions, and I said one.
Does he taste good?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out if he doesn't answer my questions.
How many likes
I'll
does
answer
he
the
have?
first two. Khadgar looks slowly over toward you, Nyaru, and tries to take a step back.
Don't you move.
You might not want to do that. I'm getting hungry.
I make a little nipping motion towards him, just like, nah.
Strog is eyeing Funguli cautiously.
Tybalt will just have his hand on his rapier, just in case.
I'm kind of on my
the
tippy
wisdom
toes.
of surrendering.
Kind of on my tippy toes in this man's face.
Well, I assume he's sitting
He's a
down,
dwarf.
probably.
It's just really funny to think of that. I'm trying to be
you climb on my shoulders and you're just talking down from up above.
You down there, knave!
I don't see Funguli having an issue with that.
Answer my questions.
Right, the Hellhounds. That was, he gestures over toward the redhead who's unconscious, left of Strog. That was Hargreaves doing those things.
Is he breaking up for anyone else, or is it just me?
Huh?
Repeat that, please.
Oh,
I think it's just you, Death. You're cutting out for me. Is anyone?
Damn it.
For just a split second. I mean, there was like one syllable where he kind of got a little out of where Baron kind of got a little out, but.
alright,
really.
hang on. I'm gonna try and, like, leave and come back. Okay, hello? Hello,
I think,
okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Probably just Discord being a piece of shit again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Discord.
Okay, this is a
Okay.
bad omen immediately.
I mean, it
What do you
sounds
mean?
fine now.
You sound
you
fine.
sound fine now.
Yes.
Yeah. Problem is I'm hearing other people break up, and it's on my end probably, which is, let's hope
jeez.
for the best.
Uh-oh. God damn it, Discord, doing one job. It literally is their one job to connect us to each other, and this is not working.
It really is.
To be fair, we're not paying for their service.
True, it is free.
Okay, so why we did it? He looks up, skyward, sighing. I guess you've heard of the Cordos Consortium, right?
Yeah,
We have.
they've been brought up a few
Well,
times.
Yeah, we were hired to come to Otari and keep an eye on things. They've been cut out of blacklisted for business around here. They used to own this town. When the folks got free, they didn't want them back. We were just supposed to keep an eye on things, report what's going on. But no, Hargrid over there, he just had to be an overachiever. Thought
Yeah,
if
look
we-
what it got him.
I mean,
Yeah, look what it got us. If we raise some hell, do some property damage, maybe one or two people die.
Wait,
I'm
can you
gonna
repeat
point
that
at
last
the-
part?
I'm gonna point at the fleshy bits and the skeleton. Yeah, people died.
Morgrim. Never could figure him out.
That was
I was always
weird.
into necromancy. This is probably some of that.
He's not gonna come back again, is he?
Hey, he's bone dust. I don't think so.
I can't
Yeah.
answer that with any certainty.
Can I occult roll?
You
Is he
certainly
a
can.
ledge?
Either occult or Kana, your choice.
Can I just go up to the dust and speak in Necrol and be like, are you gonna come back or not?
You certainly can.
That's what I'm doing.
24 in occultism.
All right. So, Funguli, you don't hear anything, and Tybalt, you would realize that unless this guy is a lich, there is no way he's coming back from this.
I don't think he's coming back, guys. He ain't answering.
You're just poking the dust.
And I will not alarm the party by saying the word lich.
Okay. What?
He's a lich. May we burn him?
Do we burn the witch, sir?
But
By the way,
no,
I would have been
he's
like,
certainly dead.
okay, good to know. I would have been rifling through this dwarf. What's his name?
Margaret.
Hargrit.
Margaret. I'd be rifling through his things, looking for anything that I would consider to be that looks like a holy symbol of any kind, to take that from him.
Yeah, you would have found a metal pentagram.
Yep, that's probably it. Just snatch it. He's also tied up at this point. I believe near
Yes.
the end of last session, I would have gone and gotten some rope.
And I also assume you would have at least moved his dagger away, the one that you
Yeah.
correctly broke
Yeah,
his
I-
arm to get out.
Yeah, I would have grabbed it.
All right, so on that dagger, you notice there's something special about it.
Hmm.
If you would, anyone who's looking at the dagger can roll crafting.
I was busy focused on him, so I won't roll.
Glanced over and looked.
Oh, that is a... Okay.
You know, I'm just gonna roll it just cause.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
Crafting? I don't have crafting. I'm untrained in crafting, so fuck it.
I'm untrained, but like we're intelligent, so we can try. There you go. Funguli's like, I know diggers.
What the heck?
I got this, guys.
Anguli, you look back over your shoulder and see this dagger Strug is holding up. You can tell it has a rune on it.
Hey, one of those thingamajigs. Rune thingies.
Oh, yeah? Know what it is?
Do I
It's
know
a
it?
striking rune.
It's that one that goes bamf. The striking one. That's it.
Yeah. Good to know. I'll stash it in my bag.
Y'all thought I didn't have any skills. Y'all were wrong.
I didn't believe that.
Huh, guess you're smarter than I thought.
I'm smarter than I thought.
I
Yeah,
always
that's
had faith in you.
impressive.
Good to know we have someone who can eye an item and tell its worth.
It's not tasty though.
So, as for why we're here, specifically this place, well, a little birdie told us about what happened to Omblin, our little brother.
He's alive, by the way. You know that, right? Okay, probably.
And, small blessings at this point. I actually like the kid.
Okay, I won't eat them.
But, Hargrid got mad enough his skin turned the same color as his hair, and thought it's time for vengeance.
That's not
So
how
the plan
we get-
was we send the hellhounds and such forces on the north side. We sneak in from the south, and well, maybe Pincer, the folks that lived here, think they used to be part of the Pathfinder Society, so didn't think they'd go down easy.
Yeah.
And
Go
go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead. I was just gonna say they're pretty tough, but go ahead if you have something better to say.
And you raised a point about a little birdie that told you. Who, pray tell, is this little birdie?
Oh, I was being a bit more literal. You heard of things called feather tokens?
Oh, one of those. Was it? What was his name?
Omblin.
Was it Omblin who sent it?
Yeah, he's pretty good at hiding stuff from authorities.
That crafty little man.
Clever little sneak.
Okay. Well, at least we know that it's not some other third party that we have to deal with.
Well, there kind of is. If
I mean, the consortium itself, but there's not another active agent nearby. Is there?
As far as I know, no. There was that, oh, right, there was that bugbear Hargrid got to handle a few hounds.
it's
Oh,
Ah.
yes.
yeah.
He's not a problem anymore.
Oh, Torbeck. Everybody hates Torbeck.
What is that from?
I think he's from Legends of Adventures. This is this guy that plays a bugbear named Torbeck. And
Yeah, there's Torbeck and there's like Chuckles the Clown or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I keep seeing clips of it, and every time the clown comes out, it just kills me.
It's so funny. They're funny people.
They do a really good job.
He wasn't even initially like a player character. He was just like a gag, and then
Yeah.
he got like I guess the guy does a really funny clown voice, and so he got popular.
He did the Chuckles the Clown voice.
It's not just the voice; it's the stuff he says is just so legendary.
Yeah, he's very good. He's very good at improving like silly jokes.
We're gonna create various war crimes.
I saw that recently.
A war crime, not war crime. Oh, we're going to commit various unforgivable war crimes.
Sounds like friggin' King Candy Dude from Wreck-It Ralph.
Kind of. His voice is a little bit similar, actually.
Have you checked I guess the fleshy bits of Morgrim? Might have been something on that robe when it burst open.
Oh, I haven't yet, but
Wait, the fleshy bits I missed?
Yeah, they're down left of the skeleton.
Yeah,
Easy enough to see.
The skeleton came out of it. We're gonna start picking through the fleshy bits.
If you need a little poke to on Mr. Fungoli, sit down on top of those little bad boys for a little bit.
Just gonna like start looking for stuff and hand like a chunk of meat to Funguli. Just keep looking through shit and like hand stuff.
I just imagine like a
I mean,
like
those
shoulder piece thrown over the shoulder. I catch it with my mouth like
freaking dog.
I mean, cool. I just eat.
No fun.
Congar turns
Drop.
away in disgust.
Drop.
Literally feeding his brother to a man in front of him.
I won't question
That's not intimidation.
Congar during this, so he doesn't have to see it. It seems inhumane.
I was gonna say I don't know if that's an intimidation roll or not.
I'm like not even paying attention to that. I'm just looking for stuff.
Submit, set your pet ghoul to eat their brother. Like I'm gonna roll an intimidation. Like, so if you don't want this to happen to you, what's happening to your brother?
This is one hell of a power play.
Yeah, we gotta talk to him about doing that kind of thing in front of other people.
On front of
Yes, we
children.
do. It's going to get us in trouble one day, but
Yeah, it's fine. All the children are up north. You're good, Funguli.
Actually, would everyone roll perception, please?
That I'm just going and like digging through a body.
Phil is
and
known for his
just-
perception.
Oh no.
Can't see shit.
As good as me.
Amelia,
Amelia.
Nice.
have you happened to look around the corner that you're standing near recently?
Maybe. I mean, just kind of sit here listening to them conversate.
All right, around here, can you see the ping?
Yeah.
You saw a small figure move on the inside.
The children.
I look over to Miss Maya and said, I think you're being watched by one of your siblings.
Oh shit. We go get them. Hide them back in their rooms.
However, Maya, while you were checking Morgrim, I assume you also looked in the pockets of the robe.
Yeah, the pockets of the robe. I was like, I assumed that the robe was kind of like a piece, so I had to like pull all the gross shit off and give it to Flinkly.
Yes. You found a few folded papers and the jingle of some coin.
You know, as I walk by, I'm actually gonna like hand them to Amelia and be like, "Here you go. I think you're smart." And gold.
I'll
I'm
take
not
the
giving the gold
gold.
to the cat. No.
All right, Amelia, you've been handed a nice chunk of change and some folded papers. Fortunately, they're not covered in blood.
Well, that's good. Can I look at the papers?
Oh, certainly. As you unfold one of them, you see that there's what seems to be a letter. However, it's in very, very sloppy handwriting with lots of words misspelled.
Oh, the children write this or something?
Do you want to take a moment to try and understand it?
Sure, why not?
Alright then, if you would, roll me either Society or Bardic Lore. There's a certain reason Bardic Lore might apply.
That's about the same, I guess. Bardic Lore. Yeah, 19.
Alright, that is high enough. Alright. Through your experiences, you've had to deal with a lot of people who have a difficult grasp of common. You are able to understand this.
So I'm
Old
kind
friend.
of common.
Alright.
Common? You said?
Yes, Taldane is what that language is called in Pathfinder. At least for this region. And, old friend, I'm having my scribe write this warning to you out of our mutual respect for each other's way of life. Regrettably, Mother has learned of how you used the beasts I helped you befriend, and she does not approve of their use in Asmodean plots. I have no doubt your brother pressured you, and such familiar loyalty is to be lauded. But I, too, must obey orders. Please, if our friendship meant anything to you, take your siblings and flee the island. For if we meet again, my family will be forced to descend upon yours. The three-eyed gaze sees you, and where a signature should go is what looks like a paw print.
Interesting. I look at our little dwarven capture friend. It's like, so, who's mother?
I haven't seen my mother in a year. Oh, wait. Was that in Morgrim's writing?
Oh, it's somebody's crappy writing. That's for damn sure.
Morgrim always prided himself in his penmanship, so it probably wasn't him.
Who's the scribe then? The scribe wrote this or something? The scribe needs some work.
I don't know any scribe.
If I take a
can I
look at
can I see that?
I'll hold it out in front of him.
Mother.
Somebody assigned this in a pearl print. You get a feud with somebody else amongst your group.
Must be some. Once in a while, Morgrim would disappear and not show up for a few days. Maybe it's someone he met.
Maybe I'd
during
be
that
able to
time.
figure out what type of creature it belongs to.
I was also thinking in a similar vein. Could I maybe see, since they mentioned the Asmodean cult as an enemy, could I maybe get a religion roll?
Yes, anyone right here can use. Given that this is actually not that hidden knowledge, actually, it's the sort of thing that would come up in old tales. Bardic lore, religion, or if you want to try and identify the paw print specifically, nature.
I have a +0 in religion, but I'll give it a shot. Nope. I have abandoned the gods, so I am blissfully unaware.
Screw it.
Alright,
See my religion
Nyar-
says, hang on.
Can't at least tell if it's a cat
Yeah,
folk or
bitches,
not.
go.
You can tell this is clearly not cat-like. For those, let's see, Nyaru, Stronghold high enough for that. You two are able to tell that this is a canine print. A slightly larger one than you'd expect. It could be a very large dog, maybe? Amelia,
this
however-
is a freaking dog.
With your religion roll, you recognize the final sentence, the three-eyed gaze sees you. This is a common saying among Lamashtuns, people who, well, serve the goddess Lamashtu.
Lamashkins. Interesting. Who are the like? What's your deal with the Lamashkins? Hmm?
Oh, fuck. Did he Oh, Morgrim, come on. Well, I was wondering how he got the non-flaming monsters. I guess that would explain it. Morgrim never told me, who he made some deals with. I guess it's the guy that wrote the letter, or had somebody write the letter. And Lamashtu of all he knows Hargrit's Asmodean. Devils and demons, they don't see eye to eye.
Yeah, you can't trust him either.
Yeah, I mean, you've heard the stories of both groups. They just, one brother with demons, another with devils. Why the hell did I stick with this family?
They always say you never really choose your family, but you can always choose your friends.
Well, it looks like you guys chose a better group.
Yeah, let's go with better.
I still question the
It's not too late to start over, and yeah, I'm pretty great.
Billy and Mandy, thank you for the reference.
Oh.
Alright, so if there's nothing pressing outside, then we'll cut to Maya inside the house for a moment.
Yeah, I can't think of anything else I need to say.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. So inside, Maya, as you step into the living room, you hear two pairs of footfalls scampering northward. And you hear a door shut quickly.
Micah, Mimi, are you there? I'm assuming that this is the door that I heard slam up here.
Yeah, it's the
The
northwest
bedrooms?
one.
Yeah.
Their bedroom.
Open the door, I'm like, looking. I'm looking.
Here she has.
What are you guys doing?
They both quickly try to look very innocent. Nothing, sister. Sister, nothing.
Are you guys okay?
Oh, we're fine. Yes, fine we are.
Oh, okay. God, you're so creepy, kids. Mom and Dad should be back in a minute. We're just finishing it up outside. Everything is alright. So, I just need you guys to stay here.
We saw one person being finished.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, Mom's gonna have to deal with that one. Just stay here. I'm gonna close the door again. I'm gonna be like, I really wish that this door locked from the outside.
You see, kids, when two people hate each other very much.
Hold on.
They become vengeful cats.
You step into your parents' room.
I just need to make sure, is this where the baby is? Because I'm just gonna make sure if he's asleep.
Yes, the baby is asleep.
Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. The nightmare. God, my siblings are creepy.
Everything okay in there, Miss Maya?
Yeah, I think not really. I mean, the twins were kind of watching, but I don't really think there's much I can do about that right now.
Yeah, it
That
seems
sounds
like
my parents' problem.
it seems like these people may have deal with the dog or something.
A dog? What?
This guy's delicious. You guys want some?
Monguli, now's not the time.
Oh, okay.
perhaps later, but not now.
Let's not do that in front of windows right now, okay, buddy?
Okay. He takes the body and goes off, hides behind.
Sits underneath the window.
Interesting that Amelia's answer was maybe later and not no.
I mean, she
She's
goes
got a taste for blood.
Yeah?
Once Miss Maya gets out here, I'll catch her up on the whole Lamashtu thing, assuming that happened before that.
Yes, that happened while she was inside.
Oh yeah, the note reading bit. I ran inside after I gave Amelia the notes. Alright, so the... Why? I've got so many questions and none of them make any sense.
Have you taken a look at the paper yourself yet?
Oh, no, I have not. I'll go and I'll take a look at it.
If you want, you can make an attempt to more accurately identify the paw print.
Alright, I'll see if my nature skills know anything. No.
Actually, let's compare that to... Alright, you did pass the necessary threshold for this.
Oh.
This paw print belongs to a jackal. A surprisingly large one.
Huh. Like a... Okay, I'm thinking like a jackal person, like Nyaru is a cat person, right? Not like...
Were jackals.
Yeah, or, oh fuck, what are they called? I've literally just forgot their names.
No.
They're like hyenas.
Knolls, that's it. Knolls.
No, it is definitely not a knoll.
Right on.
You can't tell if it's meant to be if it is a regular jackal's paw print or some kind of humanoid with jackal limbs.
I believe there's a dog person, Shuni.
There is, yeah.
I got reminded of characters from my own story.
We never actually saw one of these types of people in Otari though, right?
No, you've not come across any jackal people.
Alright, well then most
Jackal
likely...
whalers.
Whoever this guy is, he's from Absalom, then. Is that the right name?
That's the big...
city.
Yeah, it's the big city we haven't gone to yet.
Okay.
I'll tap Miss Maya on the shoulder, seeing the family coming in.
And as they're coming around the corner, you can hear them talking a bit. So, Dad, if Maya's dead, can I have her party? That's not how this works.
Hugs.
Oh.
I'm gonna go hug my dad, and as I do it, my fingers come up behind his back and give my brother 2 middle fingers.
And as you're approaching, they notice you've taken a few nasty hits. Maya, what happened?
Nothing, it's fine, I'm alright. We just, we had a quick fight, and, Strog took care of them real fast. Same with Tybalt.
And Tybalt, and Amelia. Everybody helped.
Yeah.
And Funguli was helping you guys, I think.
I'm not over here eating somebody.
I think I shot
yeah.
him.
I believe you did. I think you shot was it the cat, Miss Nyaru? The
Yes.
creature? Yeah.
I'm like, oh yeah, and the blood all over my arms isn't mine. That's that mess.
I do see plenty of bruising starting to form, dear.
Oh, I'll be fine, Mama. You okay?
Oh, we're just fine. We really appreciate the new farmhand. He was one of your friends, right?
Yeah, he's quite a card. He's comes in useful when he shows up. Don't know how he just shows up what he does, but he's really good at it.
As you say that, he shows up.
He's like right behind me. What the fuck?
Oh, hey, thanks for the assist back there.
No problem. I didn't do much though. You guys are really strong.
Does my brother look like he got hit at all?
He does look not seriously injured, but maybe a few cuts and scrapes.
Just gonna be like, you probably didn't even fight, you pussy.
Damn.
Hey, I stabbed one of those things.
Sure, probably after Dad killed it.
That's
He
beside
actually
the
didn't do
point.
bad. He actually didn't do too bad. You should be proud of him. He's going to be a good fighter when he grows up.
Bryce gives a smug smirk at that.
But don't get cocky, kid.
I'm just like, I can't let him know that I'm proud of him.
Yeah, I didn't expect your first real fight to be against, well, hellhounds.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that the fields are alright, right?
Oh, just a little scarring. Not all of it from fire. You know, had to drop the hammer, metaphorically.
I see. Well,
But
it's
crops,
okay.
the crops will be fine.
Okay, well, I'm glad we came when we did. We've got these two guys, if you want, I can talk to them. They're, the head honchos, I assume. Not, like, top of the ladder, but the ones that were leading this. He's gonna go clean the fields. God, he is
So,
different.
wait a moment. I've seen that symbol before. He's gesturing toward the armor that's on Hargrit.
Oh.
I think he's an Asmodean.
Have you dealt with these guys
Yeah.
before?
We've seen as much.
Yeah, that's... I think that's where they're getting their hellhounds from.
I also
That
took
would make
this.
sense.
I also took this from him, and I hold up the holy symbol.
Yeah, that's definitely one of theirs.
Are
He starts to
Asmodeans
rub.
a common problem around here?
Around here, no. They are mostly active in cities. A few cities even let them practice openly. Something about law and order and all that.
Something about monetizing crime.
Yeah, you do some of that too. Bryn gently rubs his left side a little bit like he's remembering an old injury.
Ouch.
Maya, your mother leans in a little bit. I know you're a seasoned adventurer, but, and I shouldn't be telling you how to do this, but I noticed a few of you look a little roughed up. Do you want my help?
Ah, yes, Mom. I'm gonna show you how good I am at medicine. You want to see?
Oh,
I'm
absolutely.
getting really good at it. All right, so who is wounded? Like, I think Strong took a hit.
I'm missing
little
like
hurt.
9 health, I think. I'm missing a bit of health.
I'm at 40 out. I'm at 40 out of 48, so I'm actually missing a little health myself. Like,
Yeah, Amelia, Strog, Tybalt, and Maya
I'll
needs
just
healing.
take
Am
some
I
time,
the only
right?
one that came out of this with no hits?
You're
Funguli
sniping.
didn't get either.
You're
Oh,
a rooftop
damn.
gunner.
Oh, nice.
I guess I'll just take some time and like casually like heal us all.
All right,
Lord
roll
medicine
medicine and
stuff.
don't forget a +1.
Yes. Alright.
All right, that is really nice.
Oh my god.
Now, let me look at the cheat sheet because we're getting bonuses here.
I mean, that'll put me to full anyways.
I am a god!
Whoa, wait, hold on here. No, that's not a... Or is it? That might be... All right. You got a critical success.
Dope.
Roll me 4d8, and we're going to add flat bonuses on top of that. All right, 17 plus... Let's see how many more... Plus 10. So, which two did you want to heal first?
Well, I'll probably focus on Strog and Tybalt, then me and Amelia.
Okay, well, Strong and Tybalt, you are both brought to full health for sure.
All right.
Thank you,
Healing
Miss
skills
Maya.
are impressive as always, Maya.
Amelia, you're definitely also brought to full health.
Good. Well, thank you.
And just as it always is the person whose profession it is always the last one to get it, and it's always the worst job.
I understand that completely.
Don't crit fail heal yourself again.
Watch this, Mom! Ah, my eye! Ah!
All right, so, also let's apply the healing to you. And, oh, that wasn't quite enough. Let's fix that. Yoink. After you finish patching yourself up, your mother pats your head a little bit. You really are improving.
Oh, yeah, you taught me so well, Mama.
Well, oh yes, for the money that Amelia's been handed, it was about 120 gold pieces.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So, if you like, I'll distribute those now.
Go for it.
Woohoo!
Now, let me remember how to do that. There was a way to do this quickly.
Ooh, money, I'll take that. No.
Accidentally distributes at the Hagrim. Hardgrit, sorry.
It just gives it to my parents, and I'm like, God, did I what? Alright.
Oh, come on, there was a... Oh, of course, that's where I click.
Your parents got all the whole money.
I also just imagine that we're having all these conversations, and like handsome dwarf's just sitting there like, oh, I wish I was dead right now.
Honestly, he is thinking that at this point after seeing his brother get eaten. He surrendered, hoping for better treatment, and he's thinking it's worse than dying.
I encouraged him to turn away during that because I didn't want him to see that.
I have
Please.
curiosity as I look at
But-
the money I have for it. Is there any like minting or anything on it that might like tell me where it's specifically from, or is it just like, you know, like are all the coins in Otari about like the same?
Honestly, this looks about the same as the money you got from your jobs in Otari.
Yeah,
It
fair
looks like it
enough.
might have been minted in Absalom.
I'm rich.
Me too. I've got a whole 5 gold. No, I'm just kidding.
You spent some of it already?
Yeah, I gave it to my parents.
Well,
See, the problem, he was already dead. That's a good point. Can't let it go to waste.
So
well,
what do
you
we
know, Maya.
do? Oh god.
Oh god. Actually, she was going to ask that. What do you all plan to do now?
Well, I guess really what we have to do is get these guys back to Otari, right? And
That
then,
was what I was going to suggest, yes.
and then Captain Longsaddle?
Yes, long saddle.
I guess he'll figure out what to do with these two. Because we've got their other brother in jail there too.
Out of curiosity,
Um,
Maya, should we like talk to your parents about other issues we're dealing with? I'm starting to think this might be a way to solve more than one of our problems.
I mean, you feel free to ask my parents anything you'd like.
Oh yes, any friend of Maya's is a friend of ours.
Yeah.
Friends a bit much.
Yeah, sure, friend, of course, we're besties. Anyway, there's a specific.
Physically grab Maya's shoulder to like restrain her in case she tries to do something. Like,
Farm ghoulie.
I'm holding you back. I'm holding you back.
I'm gonna fucking feed her own ears soon.
Anyways, there's a specific innocent cat girl that's being roped up in this whole mess right now. And seeing how you seem to be pretty capable yourself, I figure it might be safer to take her here than have her stay in the city.
You wanna bring your body double here? I guess that makes sense.
Yeah, if she's okay with it, that is.
Are you just like shocked that she's actually doing something nice? Like, she won't actually help somebody? Like, what the hell?
We could have brought her to the
would have been
hideout.
our camp, but this is
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
fine.
The problem with
you have
the
a
camp
fishing
is,
camp.
yeah, say someone actually does come after her. I don't think the kobolds are gonna be able to put up much of a fight.
Well, to the best of my knowledge, my sister's currently there. And she's quite handy with a blade.
Still, though, this might be the better alternative.
What?
really-
Is there some kind of trouble in Otari?
Credits. We got 2 credits in the same thing.
Yeah, we still need to fix up that fishing village anyways.
So-
It's not particularly the most comfortable place right now.
Imagine my brother saying that. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Oh yeah, that was meant to be from him.
But yeah, you'd be okay taking a guess for a bit, right?
Well,
I'm
she
sure.
got on a farm, could use some help.
Sure. Does she look like she would be good? Maybe.
I
Uh,
forget if I have mentioned this, but she was from a farm.
I probably would have. I knew she had a family, a rural family. I didn't know it was a farm necessarily. I remembered a little bit from our conversation, but that was like 2 months ago. Or a month and a half ago, yeah.
She did grow up on a farm, so I think she'd be pretty good.
Oh, that's good.
You might lose Funguli. He's very good at disappearing and appearing wherever we are sometimes. So maybe she would be a good hand too. Maybe she's good at taking care of kids too. Give you guys some time off.
Maybe.
Your parents give each other a sly wink.
They're like, oh, time off.
Time to make more babies.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, they have so many already.
More. So I come back. I've got like 4 more siblings. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes, the fuck.
This fox just breeds like
Okay, that was
crap.
good.
My dad's just like, I'm so potent.
What you got to look forward to in your future, Maya?
Nice.
Well, if you guys start heading back toward Otari, it's going to take a while to transport these two, especially with Carrot Top over there asleep.
Mm.
You
I
wanna-
could probably handle him.
You want to rest here tonight?
Yeah, we could.
That
tie these
seems
guys
like
up
an
in the barn for the night.
It would feel if we tied them up outside of our vision, something might happen.
Mm.
I
A
should
few of us
probably
stay in there.
stay with them then, just in case. I don't have any problem sleeping in rough areas.
I would say more than at least one of us.
We could take shifts.
Yes.
I don't mean to be mean, but does Funguli really need to sleep?
Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen him sleep. I don't know.
I don't know either, but he also kind of does his own thing from time to time.
He's very good at wandering, so I don't know if we want to leave him in charge of that.
I got it. I'll tie them up to me.
That way they can't leave.
Not the worst idea.
Just got them tied to his back.
Cool. Hostages. I'll take one watch.
No. No, everybody in unison. No.
I don't have any problem with it.
Bryce, it would be better if you just didn't do that.
Jeez, Maya, that's the nicest thing you've said to me all day.
We'll see. Cool.
Well, you certainly got plenty of rope to go around.
But we'll need a
All
lot
right.
more hemp before we're through.
Alright, well, these guys we'll keep an eye on these guys, I guess, and we can stay here. I love the hospitality of my own family.
Well, we are really glad to have you back for a night.
Yeah, just for one. Bryce is gonna drive me crazy.
You know it.
God damn it.
All right, so are we moving the lead busters into the barn?
I think that's the plan, yes.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
We would.
At least, at the very least, as a shelter through the night in case there's any inclement weather. So that makes sense.
Look, they've got a water trough and a cat.
Yeah, everyone needs a cat.
The good old prison cats, like the bodega cats. They just wander. Imagine that, a prison where they just wander in and out of the bars and just do their own thing.
They're just like, it's just like an open prison. Do whatever they want.
Well, I mean, the cats can fit through like a prison cell bar.
That's true.
Definitely.
Just prison cats just hanging in.
I'll make sure I'm against this wall, like right in front of the doorway, so it's like if anyone tries to come in or out, I'll see them.
All right. Oh, Maya, I guess I'd better go in. Do you want to come with me to help get dinner ready?
Of course, I'd love to.
Your mother's so excited she falls over the couch.
It's like, oh my god, you have friends now.
Well, not too familiar with farm work, but you need any help out here?
No, I think we're good for today. That was eventful enough.
Fair enough.
Fight my dad. I want to see you be like, you want to fight?
I mean, hey, I get wrecked.
I think you would be more satisfied seeing him fight your brother.
I'd be more satisfied watching that too.
Actually. So, kid, you want to be a warrior, huh?
Yeah. Yes.
He's still got whatever, like, he had a sword or something, right?
A short sword, yes.
Okay. I tell you what. Let's see if you're ready. Take a swing at me.
Oh, hell yeah. Bryce, not with your main weapon. This is sparring, and I've seen you get carried away. Dad, hand it over. Bryce hands over the short sword. But, your partner here looks pretty sturdy. You can use what you're normally carrying. Oh, fine. So, Bryce is going to try to look really slick, unsheathing a dagger. And he does some moves like he's like he thinks he's a ninja or something.
The opening
Okay.
of Ninja Turtles 2 with the nunchucks almost.
And he tries to take one stab at you.
Bryce crits.
Oh, he almost hit. That was a good try.
It still missed, though.
He doesn't have any pluses? No.
So he goes in for the stab, and I just kind of, like, take the back of my hand and, like, swat his hand away. That almost.
He just runs at you and you put your hand out and he's like,
That's extra funny because Strock's like a dwarf, so he's
Yeah.
way shorter, and the guy's just flailing and his arms just going right past him.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's got longer limbs than I do.
Well, like
Strog's reaching.
Mine's about
Strog's
the same
reaching
size
up.
as Strog, so I think he's a bit smaller than me.
Imagine Strog reaching up, holding Bryce back at the chest. He's swinging away, but going way too high.
I'm gonna go for a grapple.
All right.
Oh, shit, no mercy.
So it's for a swing, you just grab him by the tail and swing
I
him
mean-
around.
No mercy would be actually attacking him.
Oh, shit.
Say that.
So I knock his hand away and like just
Oh my God.
full on pin him. It's like, nice try, kid.
Uncle!
I let him go.
Yeah.
I let him go.
Does he have an uncle?
Yeah, he's got an uncle, but the guy's not around here.
Oh, okay. Back to the field.
Yeah. Keep practicing. Maybe you'll get there someday.
Actually, I'm going to have Bryce roll for something.
All right.
Sneak attack.
We'll save.
Oh no, he's not going to sneak attack.
I feel like his
Oh.
dad would would mess him up if he tried to like attack me from behind as I walk away or whatever.
Yeah.
Hey,
You do that shit.
I know you, don't I?
Oh
Well,
no.
kinda. I mean, I think I saw you fight once
Maybe. Ever been
in
up
the
to
arena at Absalom. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, you probably know me.
Dad, this is Tombstoner. Oh, yeah, we did take in an arena show that day.
Ah. Keep beating fans today. First that forgot his name already. The other dwarf.
Khotgar.
What?
Khotgar.
Khotgar. Khotgar and
Handsome dwarf.
Yeah, Khadgar.
I guess it makes sense. Absalom's not too far from here. Yeah, nice to meet a fan.
Cool. Would he say that actually?
I got stoned by the tombstoner, bruh!
Awesome! I got grabbed by Tombstoner and lived.
Yeah. Strog's just the phrasing of that. Strog's like, yeah, all right.
Bryce doesn't seem to fully understand what he's saying here.
That's fine. Whoever owns the arena probably would have tried to cover it up. It's like, it's a
Also,
big wrestling show or whatever. What am I thinking? Kayfabe.
It was all work.
Also, it's very likely the show they saw was well before that incident.
Yeah.
Now I'm just imagining like my dad and my brother like know who you are, but both me and my mom are like, who's this guy?
They didn't go. It was a father-son bonding thing.
It was a fighter bonding thing, yeah.
Yeah. If I can give you some advice, cut out the fancy stuff. It doesn't do nothing for you. I wave my hand around like he was.
You catch out of the corner of your eye Bryn giving a frustrated nod.
Also, don't shadow your attacks.
But that's how I do it.
Shouting knife stab makes it work more.
Sneak attack!
Well,
Yelling sneak attack doesn't make it sneaky.
Well, the kid's got a point. I mean, you gotta announce your moves.
It's not as epic if you don't.
Talking to the wrestler here.
Like Maya's dad is just face palming in the background.
You're yelling the opposite move from what you do. It'll confuse your enemy.
Yeah, you get your moves well known, and then you start calling out the wrong moves.
Yeah.
You scream out direct assault as you do a sneak attack. Full frontal stabs from behind.
So, for the moment, we'll cut away to the barn. So, Tybalt and Yaru, you've got the two dwarves tied up near the window and back.
You know, Tybalt, they seem to imply farm work's really hard, huh? Do you know anything about that?
You guys
Yes,
wouldn't know.
the person who lived underground most of his life.
You two wouldn't know a hard day's work if it smacked you in the face.
Just the
I was
two
gonna say
nobles
Nyaru
having to
asks the
talk
noble,
about how
but I-
they think farm work goes.
The nobles are like, yeah, I guess farm work, they say it's hard, but it looks so easy.
Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like, yeah, you watch corn grow and stuff, right? And I don't see why it's so difficult.
At that very moment, the entire Kokari family is like, I sense someone that needs to be punched in the face.
Oh, BoShart, is your mic having issues?
Oh, I had muted it when I cracked open soda. My fault.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
Sorry, I didn't hear
so
anything you said, sorry.
Yeah, because it was on mute. My fault. First thing I said before you said your thing was maybe we should move them away from the window. Like to the northwest corner or something.
alright.
Then you said, what did you say again, Miss Nyaru?
Yeah, they seem to imply farm work was really difficult, huh? Would you know anything about that?
Not much. Being underground and being a member of the royal family did not do much farming myself.
I wasn't on
assure
the
you.
mushroom farms,
Ah,
and when I
right,
went to the
right.
mushroom farms, it was to collect taxes.
But
The legend farms, what they did.
I can appreciate the value of a hard day's work. It's grown on me in these recent times.
Is that because of the farming?
Well,
I don't know, don't
More
you just
so-
watch the plants and make sure birds don't get them and stuff?
yes, to a degree, but it's also a business thing. Making sure you have the right amount of crops to sell to market for a right value so that you can maintain your home and life. So I see more than just that.
I don't know if I quite get it. However, it is what it is. Yas came from
you
like
ever-
a port town, so this is like double removed for me, it feels like.
I'm in the same boat with you there.
Yeah. Not a lot of ships carrying crops either. Yeah, you don't exactly want to bring anything that'll spoil.
Only there was some way to keep them from spoiling for long enough to travel overseas.
Yeah, if someone could get some nice food that could just, stay, then that'd be fantastic.
Yes.
Might be kind of revolutionary, actually.
And thus we invent the shipping industry.
I think we need something to keep things preserved, some kind of preservative.
But aside from the farm, how are you doing?
Well enough, just evil X and all that. Having to save his life and everything. And then having to keep him away from the person he wants to probably kill out of revenge or something. So many ways this can go wrong. So many ways, so many ways.
Do you have a plan for him?
You know me. I've
I
always got a
do.
plan.
I kind of like. I said I do mildly sarcastically. But
I'm like,
I
I've
kinda give a
always
light
got a
chuckle
plan.
afterward.
I'm rolling deception.
Do I roll against that?
Honestly, you wouldn't have to roll in this case. Looking at your perception, is 6 plus 10. The DC is 16.
Okay.
You don't. I mean, given history, you might not trust her as much, but she seems to think she's being genuine here.
I believe that your plan is always just to see how things go.
You know it. And hey, it's worked out so far, right? You know, we're still alive. Ish.
It has. But I feel like we're on a bit of a good luck streak. If that were to break, having a plan would be beneficial.
I'm thinking, do I say it? do I like have Nyaru look at and just ironically say, don't worry, heroes don't need plans?
Why did I know you were going there?
I thought you were gonna go with what's the worst that could happen.
Yeah, what could possibly go wrong?
That's what I meant.
What could possibly go wrong? You gotta do the Bubsy. Like hand over face, like exasperated sigh. Well, I suppose we'll do our best to keep an eye on it as well. But if you can, take my words as some sort of warning. Not a warning, as some sort of, what's the word? I honestly don't know the word that I want to say. We'll say warning. Keep it as warning. That something that maybe the fly by the seat of your pants doesn't always work. I've seen it firsthand with myself.
The one thing I really need right now is a way to keep that woman safe. Once we've done that, I can figure out the rest. I don't think the others are gonna be a problem right now.
The others are never really a problem. They're usually boons.
Oh no, the others.
Oh. Would I know the others that you're referring to?
I'm referring to like Gato and his men.
Oh, yes, okay. And what... I know you're, again, not much for planning, but what do you intend to do with Miss Rachel once you find her?
And I wonder... if only I had a way that I could correctly, verify her identity without having her be in danger.
What
Maybe
do you
if we
mean?
got something unique, like the shape of her paw print or something, and we put it on a piece of paper, that might be good.
And try to... do what? Say a note saying, "Goodbye, I'm running away forever, do not chase me ever again," or something? So that people are thrown off their trail?
Just something to verify exactly what Gato's been up to.
Oh.
I doubt his men would exactly come forward as eyewitnesses to that.
At least one of his men seemed like an honest sort.
Yeah, if we can just prove that and give a shadow of doubt to his credibility, then there goes a lot of his power.
True, but we can't do that until we find her, and I don't know how long Miss Tamley can keep her in her broom closet.
I'll just have to make sure she's safe here as soon as we can. I look at the prisoners, I'm like, yeah, neither of you better do anything about this, of course, obviously.
Margaret is still unconscious, but Khotgar nods.
Look, Khotgar, you honestly seem like a fine fellow. Outside of this whole thing, you might not be a terrible person. And I feel like after we take you to town, you'll have to serve a sentence, but I assume you'll have to serve a sentence. I don't know Otari law that well. I would recommend you just to become a member of Otari. Leave this behind. It's clearly not working out for you. But maybe Longsaddle needs some help, because you were a talented fighter, it seems.
Out of curiosity, Khotgar, you have any ideas for our little predicament here?
Gatto. Why does that name ring a bell?
Oh, do you know him?
Don't think I met anyone with that name, but I've heard it somewhere.
Was he one of the people that hired you?
Oh, no. Oh, wait, I remember now. Hargrid, he motions toward the unconscious brother beside him. I remember him ranting about someone with that name once. I didn't really pay attention. He gets all, forgive the expression, fire and brimstone.
You know, think of it. Maybe there's a way we can all sort of win here.
Oh?
Yeah. You know, maybe you don't have to go to jail if you'd be willing to, I don't know, vouch for what Gao's been up to for us. That way we can keep our captive, like, safe, and in the meantime...
Respectfully, Miss Nyaru, what sort of credibility would he have in that situation? Just because he knows the man. I mean, sure, he could lie and forge, but what status or credibility does he have? No offense, Khotgar.
No, I mean, seriously, the best I can do right now is say he's probably a jerk my brother got mad at.
I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. He might have some paperwork of some kind that might be useful. And your other brother seemed to have that paper on that was for something.
Yeah, that's some messy shit. Also, don't think I'll be hanging around Otari if I survive.
Fair enough.
I did take a look at that letter. Remember the contents?
Oh yes, they're coming, aren't they, for you all? It's probably best for you to get out. Honestly, I might even recommend that to my Longsaddle myself, that you be transferred somewhere else. For your own safety, of course, and for the town's.
Yeah, that would be really appreciated.
Yeah.
You guys know very much about that cult?
Which one? There's been multiple cults. Lamashtu?
Lamashtu.
I was not familiar. I've since abandoned my god, so...
Can I roll religion on this?
Others.
Oh, sure you can.
Alright. Oh shit.
Wow.
20. I mean, honestly, I know the name personally, but in character too, but not beyond that.
All right, Nyaru, you start recalling what you've heard about the cult of Lamashtu. Quite a bit of it cannot be said in front of children, but
Good thing they're inside.
they oppose civilization, believing the world belongs to monsters and the truly disgusting things in this world. It's a matriarchal cult.
Right.
Clerics can only be female. They plan to tear down the civilized world, one step at a time if they have to.
So wait,
They
they're
also
a different
engage
group
in
from
very-
this cult, right?
Repeat that.
So is this the group they belong to, or is this like a separate group?
This is a separate group. Hargrit is Asmodean.
Okay, yeah, right. Alright, making sure.
Also, the cult engages in several R-rated practices in private.
Oh boy, you're really a mess, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. Most people don't even have to attend church regularly to hear how nasty those fuckers are.
Yeah, okay.
I should have thought about that phrasing.
No, it's very apt, it seems. Right. Out of curiosity, you have any idea where they might have been operating, perchance?
Oh, believe me, if we knew where they were working, Hargrit would have had us try to do something by now.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I'm just now remembering that the whole plan was to turn the two cults against each other.
It would seem they're already against each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mama Llama, as some people call her, is really big into chaos, and he gestures with his head toward Hargrit. Papa Red really likes to keep things in order. They definitely don't get along.
Yeah, what's on my mind? Would you have gained any prisoners lately?
He thinks for a moment. None that are still alive.
Would any of them be a rat person?
Oh, no, definitely not.
Okay, well that's one way off my shoulders.
You looking for some rat person?
Yeah. I'd rather not go into too many details for fairly obvious reasons right now.
Understandable.
Let's just say, if you ever figure out where that R group is, we might be willing to give them hell for you, for our own sake.
Well, that's good. He bumps the wall behind him with his shoulder. Walls are feeling pretty thin.
Feeling
The
pretty
Abyss's
thin.
wrath can break through that pretty easily. Damn, why didn't Morgrim tell us about this?
Miss Nyaru, do you think his Asmodean compatriot would know more
I'd assume so, yes.
about where Lamashtu is? Or the cult is?
Yeah, it's possible.
Shall I attempt to revive him?
Oh, the one that disintegrated?
No, the unconscious one who is a follower of an opposite sect.
Oh, okay. Listen, you
Oh, that's a
mages,
redhead
I
guy.
never know what you can do or not.
At the thought of Hargrit waking up, Khotgar does his best to try and scoot away a little bit.
And I'm fine with that, as long as he's not actively going toward the window. How much does a health potion heal?
Let me think. Was this what? Let's take a look what quality this is.
I have multiple. What's the
Oh, this is a
lowest one?
1d8.
One of
1d8.
the medics that are here.
Oh,
I
you
mean-
also the higher quality one is 2d8 plus 5. If you
Oh,
really
no.
want to patch this man up,
He's not getting that. I mean, I could roll medicine, but I'm a +0. I might just kill him.
that would be amusing.
As you set this up, I stand behind him and I point a gun at him, and it's directly in like Khotgar's path.
Don't worry, I'll wake him up. You just stab him. Wake up.
Like as point the gun, and Khotgar's like,
right?
oh wait.
Baron, he's stable but unconscious, right?
Right.
Can I try to rouse him first? Shake him like
Yes.
up to the face?
Certainly can.
I'll try that. Do I need to roll or anything?
Actually, I'm gonna roll for him.
Yeah.
Wow. Apparently that is very, very rousing. That was a 20.
Oh shit.
Where are we?
Rise and shine, sleepyhead.
Margaret, it appears one of your brothers was dealing with a demon of sorts, Lamash 2, was it? Not the, and I gesture to Khadgar, not him.
As you said the demon part, without saying a word, with that expression you see on the token, he turns his head toward Khadgar.
Not Khadgar. But you all have been captured. Sorry to say, for you, not for us. But we need to know about your other brother's potential contacts with Lamash 2.
Yeah, it seems like we might have a con enemy in this fight.
And maybe that will lighten your sentence, as it were.
One of them was in league with that bitch.
Ooh, I love pronouns. Let's go. Who is
Omblin?
that?
No, it couldn't have been Omblin.
No, Umblin's happily in prison.
Morgrim.
Yes.
Backstabbing. He does remember Morgrim tried to kill him last time.
Well, his back also exploded out of his front earlier, so I don't think you have to worry about that.
It's necromantic bullshit. Tell me he's finished.
In more ways than one.
Not yet. I'm working on it.
From what I understand, his skeleton exploded out of his body and then turned into dust. So I think he's dead.
Deserves a lot
certainly.
more than that.
But I woke you up so that my associate here, Miss Nyaru, might ask you a question. Or some questions.
He tries to calm down a little bit. Very well.
Right, so where's this group you've been feuding with? This other cult?
The monster fuckers?
The monster fuckers.
Sadly, I don't know specifically. They hate the civilized. They wouldn't have a base in Otari, I'm pretty sure of that.
Okay.
Not that we're exactly welcome in there either.
Are there any known members of it that you could give us a name or a description of? And potentially a location, that would be ideal.
Yeah, anywhere that would be a good place to search, if nothing else.
He looks down at the symbol on his armor. Don't suppose you're in the cloth too.
Oh no, I hate all gods. It's fine.
Oh my god, I agree. Oh. I feel wrong for agreeing with Miss Nyaru. So abruptly, but yes. Yes.
Figures.
This is the one conversation where Tybalt and Yarrow start like actually hitting it off and becoming friends. Just bonding over Nyara pulling a gun at a tied up man.
Alright, this is going to take a lot to explain, so bear with me. There's a prison break in Absalom a while back. Oh wait, am I in?
Yeah.
You're good.
Oh, okay, I was worried that was me.
No, I had to disconnect because my sound cut out.
Okay. There was this prison break, and it was all over the news. And they dare claimed the Prince of Hell's minions were responsible. A prison break! Utter bullshit. The pentagrams weren't even made of the proper metal.
Doesn't check out with his law and order attitude.
Definitely not.
Oh. I believe I might know the man who set you up, actually. Does the name Gato ring any bells?
His hair bristles like fire when he hears that. So that was true. Some rich Navy prick was behind it.
You know, I know this is a long shot, but if you have anything that might help us prove what happened, that'd be very helpful to both of us right now.
I don't have anything that would likely stand up in court, but my contacts have, well, leaked some rumors to me that he's been dealing with Lamashton's.
Ooh, I do love me some rumors.
I mean, the man's father... Ugh. There's no way he would have approved that.
Do you have anything that could, get him to talk, let's say? Anything that could give us more of a solid connection here?
He smiles. Not one that would make others happy to see. Khadgar is doing his best to make himself look small. Which is hard for a dwarf. Let him know that... Hellfather, forgive me. His dad is also an Asmodean. Tell this boy that he won't like what Daddy says when he finds out his son's been trafficking with demons.
Ooh. That is very helpful indeed.
If you've got some way of contacting Malman Sr., that'd be even better.
Unfortunately,
Or at least
I'm
convince... Well, at least convince him you might.
Unfortunately, I'm not that good. But hey, I've definitely got some stuff to say at Junior now.
Good, good. Make him squirm.
Yeah. I'll just have to, go pay him a visit after this is all through. I don't think he's going anywhere for a good bit, let's just say.
You find those monster fuckers. Feels kind of wrong to say this to people who just kicked my ass, but, watch your back.
Will do. I like you sort of motion with my gun.
As I walk over, I'll give kind of shoulder pat. You're welcome to Miss Nyaru for waking the guy up. And like, we got what you needed.
I give Tybalt a quick high five.
I'll reciprocate.
Bonding moments.
Yeah.
High five to the face.
Noble's crew.
Fucking nobles.
Yeah, might not be enough to hold up in court, but if rumors like that swirl around, I'm sure someone can look into it. Seems like a pretty good way to at least get him out of our hair. What's the name of the other cult, by the way? The monster fuckers?
Lamashton's.
Yeah. Lamashton's.
Alright, I'm actually taking notes now, because it's like we're getting shot on track.
Hey, I'm taking paper notes now because me tapping over and loudly clicking my keys to type is very annoying, probably.
Yeah.
Take notes, but they're like bullet points because I'm not smart and can't write.
What notes? I don't take
Awesome.
notes.
Same, Blue. I should, but I don't.
And I mean, at this point, I don't have any other questions for them myself, so I'm content to just sit and watch them for the night tied up. I would probably like negotiate alternating like sleeps with Miss Nyaru.
Yeah, that seems fair.
Now, if you don't mind, I have one question.
Shoot.
Go ahead.
I say, pointing
In
the
the
gun at him
fracas.
again.
Stop pointing guns at people.
Hargret raises an eyebrow like he's ready for this. In the fracas earlier, I caught a whiff of the abyss.
You.
One
From
of you.
who?
I couldn't tell exactly. It was hectic, as you no doubt know. One of you's been affected by a demon somehow, or is working with them. I can't say for certain.
I turned to Tybalt. I'm like, well, it's not me.
No, I'm not smelling it from you two now.
It must be Maya.
Was it made chance that we had a? No, and I described Funguli to them.
Well, some demons do work with undead.
But it's not directly affiliated. Oh, interesting.
I have curiosity. Does
know.
this especially matter, though?
Well, the monster fuckers are a demon cult.
So you think one of
I
us might be
detected-
these, one of these, you know?
Oh, I've got a feeling if it was that cult, we wouldn't be having this conversation right now. But there's always a chance.
That they might be playing the long game.
Can I roll, like, insights?
It would be perception, but yes, you may.
Okay,
What
yeah.
are you trying to find out?
I'm trying to see if he's, like, making up bullshit or not. Like, if he's just trying to turn us against each other.
He looks like he's barely holding back rage. He seems to be very serious about this.
Can I perceive the opposite? Has anyone demonstrated through their, like, I guess this would be like a memory thing. Has anyone demonstrated anything that could potentially be demonic in their nature? Is there a role for that?
Would it be in this case? Recall knowledge about your teammates. I guess society could apply.
Critical failure, which is still 12.
You are convinced that Maya is trying to bring hell on Earth.
Oh, shit.
If Miss Maya wants to do it, whatever.
I was gonna say it's clearly Strong, the one person who has never cast a spell. Aside from Nyaru. And Funguli.
Nyaru's like
By
teleport.
that logic, Funguli hasn't cast a spell either.
True.
Yeah.
I've seen Nyaru teleport through shadows before, so that's kind of magic.
Perhaps you're an entire team of cultists, and you just don't realize it.
You're a cultist. You're a Manchurian candidate.
I assure you at the very least that I'm not a cultist. Was, I guess,
That's
but
what you think.
that's been long abandoned.
Honestly, at this
Since
point, probably
they've
doesn't
been
really
us.
matter. Obviously, Navi are the ones that kidnapped Rachel. Still, if someone's
Rachel.
connections, I might want to know.
Oh, you've got someone caught by those guys?
Oh yeah, type of person I'd kill for, you see.
Oh, I've got a feeling you're going to have to do a lot of killing soon.
That's fine with me. I like click the gun.
This goes against my nature, but I certainly hope what you find is in one piece. If only for the sake of spiting them.
Yes.
Spite is a powerful motivator.
Of course. Hey, if you ever find out any more information, make sure you spread some rumors around Otari. I'm sure we'll pick you up soon enough.
Don't think Miss Naru, I don't think they'll be staying in Otari one way or the other.
Oh yeah, just in case though. Yeah, best shot we've got.
Well, fair enough. I mean, at this point, I'm content to ride up on that. I have no more questions.
All right. So now to the kitchen. Maya, what would you and your mother likely make for dinner?
Phustus literally just stepped away.
Oh shit.
I think Amelia's just kind of hanging out where the living room is.
So how about we go back outside?
Oh, well, that's not so bad.
So Amelia Strog, what are you two up to?
Just
Oh, so I was gonna go back inside and
hilarious,
kind of play the harmonica for a bit, waiting.
oh, one of us is probably a cultist, one of us is like probably has ties to demons, but who could it be? Hard cut to like Amelia and Strog.
I don't know. Maybe I'm giving the kids some pointers or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's time we go inside. I don't know.
Yeah, like I probably head inside and maybe kind of find a little spot near the fire and play the harmonica. And a nice
All
little
right.
pleasant tune, I guess.
Well, feel free to slide inside if you like.
That just sounded dirty, man.
What? That's how you enter a house, right?
Slide inside,
Yeah.
huh?
Swoosh right in.
You know, one could say you move your
But now that
legs in a rhythmic walking motion to progress forward.
Now that I think about it, what could Strog teach? I guess just basic battle stuff because Strog doesn't use a weapon.
Oh, sure. You could teach him dodging, feinting, things like that.
Yeah.
Can I possibly roll to see if my music's tuned out alright?
Oh, certainly. I
Good
guess bardic lore is probably the most relevant thing here.
Yeah.
Kinda
Honestly,
tired tonight.
It's not the kind of music that would hurt anyone's hearing, but it's not the best you've performed in the past.
Then I start checking the harmonica, see if I need to tune it again.
All right.
And by getting ruined into the fight.
The harmonica seems to be intact, a little bit dirty.
I sit down
Oh.
polished in front of the dance.
A bit of cat hair got in there when that leopard came at you. That would definitely throw off the tune.
Well, that's what I'm
Alright.
doing at the moment, so.
And Bryce is doing his best to keep up with your instruction. Bryn is standing there nodding.
On target.
So, you think I might make a better monk than a fighter?
Probably stick to what you know at this point.
Also, what's Funguli up to at the moment?
Still probably munching on that necromancer dude.
I've been working on the farmland all the live long day.
Yes, funny thing we should mention that. It's likely that section of the farm doesn't have much to worry about compared to another.
Okay, I go the other then.
Now, will he figure out which one I'm referring to?
Honestly, that'd be very in character for him to just guess.
If it ain't this one, it don't matter. He's up here.
All right. Oh, Hey, so yes, I was thinking dinner would be ready around now, but we need to wait just a bit. I wonder what's for dinner.
Well, more of a snack for me now.
Phustus says Chocobo theme is the exact music I was thinking of.
Yeah, I was picturing the Chocobo theme or like the Eris house, like quaint music from like FF7 was the one I would be like mentally hearing.
Yeah.
Just
Just theme of farm is unrelenting.
Okay, what can we do in the meantime? I want to think of something.
I could rough up these guys. I
You
don't know
certainly
how to
can.
do
So who?
I'm just sort of
I don't
sitting
have
there,
the-
just like, so, any of you guys know card games?
The dwarves give you a nonplussed look.
Hey, just asking.
Okay, job's done.
Oh, right. You really are good at slipping away, aren't you?
Sure is.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do things.
Yeah. Yeah, that is abundantly clear.
Things get done. I do things.
So,
Yeah.
something I mean to ask you about when I saw you come up there to help with the fight. Those things you've got, they're wakazashis, aren't they?
Well, these little things, yeah.
Yeah,
They were a present from a friend of mine.
a friend, huh? Well, you don't see them too frequently around, the Starstone Isle.
Yeah, I don't know where they got them from. In fact, I could barely remember my friend. Why can't I remember them? I remember that I had a friend, and that they gave me this. And I remember they said it was your turn now. But I don't remember much else. I can't remember what they look like. I can't remember.
Remember where you last saw him?
No.
Huh.
I can't remember things. Oh well.
I'm so sorry.
Well,
It's all good.
those weapons are pretty common in Chanza. Sorry, I'm mispronouncing that. The old country for the family.
Maybe I need to go visit there. Maybe I might find my friend there.
It's really far away.
I've got nothing but time. It's been since, what, 150 years since I've seen him?
150. Huh.
Or was it 15?
Aside from the ghoul features, he's just a human, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah, he's a human turned into a ghoul.
right. So Strog Strog would just be thinking, I guess it's the ghoul part of him then. That would allow him to live so long.
Keep in mind, it said 150 or was it 15, so.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah,
Bryn then turns over to Strog. Thanks for showing the boys some pointers. Hey, Bryce, I think we got something we can afford to hand off to Maya's friends. It's in the guest house. Go get it. Dad, come on. That thing's so cool. It's gonna do them a lot more good than us. Besides, you need to lift with your own strength. Fine.
He's supposed to become a level 1.
And Bryce starts making his way over toward the guest house. But while he takes care of that, back in the kitchen,
I heard this question when I ran downstairs, so I also grabbed my flavors of the month cookbook, and I went with stuffed trout because you like fish, Bear.
I like fish too. I love fish. Fish
Well,
are
there you
amazing.
go.
I do have to. I wonder if there's like a piano in here. I wonder if they play music in here at all.
I just looked in one of my cookbooks, so that's what we're gonna go with.
Has this
There are
worked
no
with our whole
pianos
the more
within
the
view.
legs, the better the tasting?
Any other
There's no
musical
legs on
instruments?
that.
You don't see any out in the living room area.
I got a shamisen laying around.
Wow, way to butter me up, huh? Nearly as much as the fish. All right then.
I'd probably like, some fresh vegetables from farm place,
While you're cooking, your mom turns toward you a bit. So, you've been adventuring for a little while in the town, right?
Yeah, I've been doing a couple of things with them. We fought some kobolds, hired them, just adventuring stuff, like you told me to do, like you guys used to do.
She stops moving for a moment and turns toward you looking very serious. I know I said this is something you never ask, but have you lost any yet?
Oh, no, no. I've been keeping us together pretty well.
That's good, but
Sorry.
it's probably going to come eventually. You should be ready for it.
I've thought about it a few times. I hope it doesn't come anytime soon, but it's a thing. I'm sure happens. I remember you telling the stories of a few of the other guys that you used to go out with that was phrased wrong, but your dad would party you up with, and they would not make it back.
Yeah.
Ominous.
Your dad took that a lot better than I did. I'll just say I wasn't a pretty picture afterwards.
I actually can't imagine that, but okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Have you seen Strug? Strug's real strong. Oh no, man, he's gonna get hurt, and I'm gonna be really sad.
There's something I keep in the back pantry over there, stuck in between some recipe books. Would you mind grabbing it, dear?
Okay. I'll go up there and I'll start looking around for it.
No need to roll. This is actually pretty easy to find. You notice there's a loose piece of paper between a couple of recipe books. What do you do with it?
I'll grab it and I'll look at it.
All
and
right.
I'll bring it back over to my mom.
Oh, good. You found it quickly. Always a sharp one.
Thanks, Mama.
This was something I thought best not to give you when you first headed out, but I promised if I saw you again, you could have it. It's, just think of it as a little insurance.
Okay. I'll just hold on to it then.
As you take a closer look, you see that it is a scroll.
Right on.
It's a scroll of a higher rank healing spell, level 2.
Oh. Just gonna put that in my bag.
These things, they help keep your father and me alive on several occasions.
Thank you so much.
Especially when the police are coming.
Yeah, no, they're right outside the house, Mom. What do we do?
They're raiding the farm.
They're gonna get us. It's racial profiling.
Oh yes, always assuming Kitsune are up to something bad.
Well, I'll make sure only to use this in emergencies.
Oh, you've kept them alive so far. I trust you with that.
They've kept me alive too. I don't want to scare you, but I've been hurt a few times pretty badly. But Nyaru's a good doctor too, actually, surprisingly.
Oh, the cat woman?
Yeah, she's complicated.
Aren't they always?
That's the only word. I should probably apologize to her. I was really mean to her recently.
Oh yes, you'll get into fights with the people you travel with. Almost as frequently as the people you fight with them.
Yeah. And I really probably shouldn't be. I was pretty hard on her, so I should be nicer to her. She's going through a rough time. I think her friend was kidnapped.
Oh. Well, forgive me, this might be a little on the nose. Do you think she'd be offended if we served her fish?
No, maybe. Would she? Oh god. I'll be right back. Just. No! Is it offensive if I feed you fish?
Are you actually like in the barn?
Yeah, I just like run all the way through there, like just past everybody.
I was like right on the inside the door, so I get knocked over.
Just like.
Oh hey, yeah, Maya, yeah, so in our group might be a monster fucker.
What happened? Don't lead with that, Miss Nyaru.
What? You know
And
what?
also use
I'm
the
gonna,
more traditional name.
I'm gonna table that subject for right now. Nyaru, you like fish?
Yeah, fish is okay. Had to get used to on the ship all the time.
Okay, we're just getting dinner ready, and I need to make sure that everybody's okay with that. Okay.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
don't worry, we're closing on the case.
Just book it back in.
I'll stand up, like pop my back, like a little bit, like that kind was not like hurt, but like ow, and then go back to the door.
It's good.
That's refreshing.
God, I should have went fox farm. I'm much faster in that farm.
Well, you needed to talk to her, right? I assume.
Ah, true. And doors are hard to open when you don't have hands.
Oh yes, Bryce learned that lesson the hard way, didn't he?
Yeah.
People locked out?
Of the bathroom.
Your father said we should have rubbed his nose in the mess, but that's just going a bit too far at his age.
God.
I was like, Dad, I know, like, it's not a dog, actually, man.
Well,
it worked on me. No, I'm just kidding.
well, okay, dinner's done now. Do you want to call your friends in?
Yeah, I'll get everyone, and I don't know. I'll bring the other guys their food. They might not want to leave the thing, the barn.
Oh, it's been a while since we've had someone tied up in our barn.
So casually saying that.
That's nice. Amelia, dinner's ready. Over here, and I'll get the boys. Boys, dinner's ready, yo. And I'll go back and get stuff and actually bring it to them in the fucking.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about me. I know there are a couple of people in the barn. I'm willing to watch them for a bit if you all want to eat together.
Oh, okay. I'll go let them know. Thanks, Dad. I knock on the door
Alright.
gently and open it. I'm sorry.
Hey, you
Dinner's
wanna
ready,
ask
my
him any
dad's just
questions
coming.
before you leave again?
Not at the moment. Dinner's ready?
Fair
We'll
enough.
lead the way.
Do we have a replacement
Oh,
to
right,
take our
from Ghoulie.
space? Oh,
Yeah.
hi there.
I'll give
I'll keep an
nod
eye on the guys
to
while you
Broom.
go enjoy some food.
Right,
Much
just,
appreciated.
you know, be careful.
Oh, I know how to handle some dwarves in a barn.
Oh yeah, also we might be working with
This isn't
him,
the
so,
first time we've had someone
be
tied up in our
nice.
bar.
Fungul, you gonna join us for dinner?
You notice Bryn closes the door behind you.
Well, he probably has some things he needs to work out.
I wanna just go into stealth and see if I can sneak a peek and see what he's doing.
All right, there's a window right around here if you want to try that. Or down here, but you probably won't get as good a view.
Okay, yeah, where's the actual, here we go, yeah.
Let me do a little comparison.
Remember next time I perform music, I can do performance.
All right. You see Bryn take a couple of steps toward the doors, hands behind his back, looking a bit smug. Well, sicked some flaming dogs on my farm, did you? What have you got to say for yourselves? It's too bad we didn't burn you all to the ground. I don't think that's a wise answer. Bryn kind of looks like his head turns a bit toward the window. He winks and smiles. You might want to hope my daughter's friends are done with their dinner soon, because a night with me would be very unpleasant. He glowers down at Khadgar. Understood. And we'll switch back to the living/dining room area of the Kokairi house.
Yeah, I will observe him for a little bit longer before I leave to rejoin the others. Just, because I know he sees me, but just in case, you know?
Good, you caught the wink he gave you.
Yeah.
Alright, so the table, well, imagine the table be bigger. But the food is set out. It's a nice selection of fish. I imagine there's some veggies on the side, this being a farm.
Makes sense.
Oh, welcome everyone. We do have everyone, don't we?
Nyaru's not here.
Miss Nyaru seems to have fallen behind. But I'm sure
right.
she'll be here soon. She seemed like she had something she wanted to do.
Right, where's Bryn?
Oh, he's watching them for us. He said something about, or Miss Maya said something about him wanting us to eat together.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Now, oh, yes. Bryce.
He was sent to go get something. I'm not sure where he went. But he said the guest house, didn't he? He was sent out to the guest house for something.
All right, Nyaru, as you're making your way over here, you see Bryce moving in a very hurried fashion toward the door. He does not notice you. Son of a bitch. Do you do anything about him?
No.
All right. He runs into the house.
Oh, there he is.
Yay.
Young man, you do not storm into the house. Mom, where's
What's
Dad?
wrong?
It's the guest house. There's been a bit of a mess.
What do you mean?
What kind of mess?
There junk scattered around, and there's some weird ass message on the wall. Sorry, twins are here. It's fine, brother. Fine it is.
Weird ass message, eh?
Yeah, it's some language I can't understand, and wow, yeah. Yeah, nearly got me there.
Yar, where were you?
Oh, I just want to, just make sure everything was okay. Let's be real. I've seen what's implied your dad did. If he gets mad, those guys are not gonna last the night.
I know a
there
few.
with a couple of prisoners, probably doing some interrogation. Just wait. One thing at a time, Bryce. Your father can restrain himself. I definitely know that. I mean, this wreck in the guest house.
I know a few languages. I might be able to read it if you all need me to.
To join you, Telbot. I might be able to help.
Yeah, right, like this way. Excuse me, Miss Cat Lady.
I'll go check it out, Mom.
Can I have
I'll
seconds?
Your shit.
I'll go in the off chance it's dwarven.
I say to Maya's mom, can I have seconds?
Oh, for you, certainly, dear. And Bryce gestures toward the room on the left. It's in there. You see that the room looks a little messy, and as you approach, something crunches beneath your feet. What kind of role would this be to identify it? I guess, you know, give me society. Anyone who's curious about what's underneath your feet.
Let's see if I critical fail this again. No,
You most certainly do not. Amelia and Tybalt, you identify these as... Wait, the way they reflect light. Are these bits of mirror?
Me and my brother are too stupid to understand what it is.
Bits of mirror on
I look at the walls
floor.
to see anything like. It seems like any like frames missing.
Yeah.
Do you
Outline
happen to
wall.
look into the room Tybalt's in, Amelia?
I don't know. Can't tell what the room.
I would assume I'm looking in there myself because I'm in there.
Oh, yes. Tybalt, you see that on the wall there is a message scrawled as if someone took something sharp and carved it in. Amelia, are you looking into?
Yeah, I guess I look too.
All right, anyone who's looking in, do you speak Draconic?
I do.
It does.
Nope.
I do.
Oh,
Don't believe I do.
oh.
High five, Miss Amelia.
All right. I'm going to see if I can provide this information to you two.
I'm sure BoShart probably write it down faster than I would.
Oh, yeah, I'm writing it down.
Whispering when Cookie and I were talking last time.
I think it's, there's a private role, but I don't know if you can do that as a whisper. So like a talk? Excuse me.
I just put my phone and take a picture of it. An idea.
I mean, yeah, you could just Discord message us directly.
Wow, Discord
Yeah.
messages are a thing.
Dude, just get your phone, take a picture of the screen.
All right, I think I sent that whisper to
I
you too.
did indeed see it.
Good.
God
Though I
damn it.
changed it slightly by adding an apostrophe and an S instead of the second
I'm not
word.
making you take a picture of that.
Can I do a double take toward the woman standing directly behind me?
You most certainly can.
Miss Amelia, do you know why it was mentioning tea?
I do not know.
Sorry, what does it
As I
say?
walk away.
Everyone was cutting out a lot.
It's
We don't know.
It's Draconic. Yeah.
Only Tybalt and Amelia know what it says, and it hasn't been shared publicly, so we don't know.
I try
I
to
was
stop
walking away.
Amelia as she starts walking out. Like, where do you think you're going?
She just left.
I totally just fucking
walked
left.
away.
Well, I'm taken a little aback, but okay.
Tybalt, what's it say?
What is
so,
scratched into my house's mirror?
You know how Miss Amelia is always drinking tea, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The wall said, "How is the tea?"
Huh.
And I glanced back, and she stormed out. I'm a little concerned.
Weird way.
Miss Maya stormed out. Everyone's
I come
storming
back
out.
real quick and I'm like, don't worry about me.
Weird place to leave a message for assuming. I'm assuming Amelia.
Anyway,
Oh.
Bryce, was it? What were you supposed to even get here?
Oh yeah, this thing. Yeah, I think Dad wanted. He turns towards Tombstone to have it.
What is that?
He hands you a belt. Yeah, this thing's called a lifting belt. It enhances your strength for a little bit. Functionally, it gives you a +1 to athletics and increases your bulk carrying capacity a few points.
Huh.
Also, there's a special effect you can do with it.
Oh.
You're able to lift an object of up to 8 bulk as though it were weightless. But you
Oh my
use
god!
both your hands and let's see. It only lasts for 1 turn.
Okay. I mean, that could still be pretty useful. Huh. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Wow. Thanks.
Yeah, I mean, he tries to flex a little bit. I don't really need it anymore myself, but it helped out on the farm when I was, little.
I'm sure it did.
Shall we see if we can speak with Miss Amelia?
I'm gonna let you guys handle that. I mean, she's your friend after all.
Bryce, respectfully, that was directed toward Strong, but thank you.
All right, I'm gonna go have some more of that fish.
Yeah.
I want fish.
Damn it, Bryce.
Get inside!
Yeah, we should probably figure out what's going on with this.
Yeah, we come out
Right.
of the building. What do we see?
You see Nyaru, and past her is Amelia, standing near the pig pen.
So, what's going on, Amelia?
Believe me, you do not want to know.
I think I do.
No, you don't.
Keeping secrets in his crew can be pretty disastrous.
And believe me, the secrets I keep are better off as secrets.
Is there anything we should be worried about if you're unwilling to tell us any more than that?
The only thing you should be concerned about is to never ask that question.
Or Strong doesn't know what the question is.
Miss Amelia, why did something scratch and draconic house the tea in that wall and you storm off?
Believe me, I can't tell you.
I think.
Can't or won't?
I think.
I don't
we-
hate you enough to tell you.
Is this gonna put my family in danger again?
Amelia, I think I know more than you expect me to about this.
Really?
Strug also looks over, really?
Ghoulies in the other room, like, huh?
Everyone's like, Yeah.
If
The
you
pigs
want
are
to
like,
talk in
"What?"
private, that can be arranged.
Absolutely not. I have nothing to say to you right
Okay.
I just want to know if this is gonna cause my family harm before we leave.
now. Sure, your family's quite safe.
Okay.
Are you
Just spin
safe?
around.
Are you safe, Miss Amelia?
I'll be fine.
That's not quite what I asked. But if you don't feel that way, let us know. And I'll walk back to the house.
I look her like dead in the eye and I say, does this have anything to do with the demons?
I wouldn't concern yourself with it then.
Well, the fact that you're part of the group means that now, like, by process of, what I like to say, sorry, I'm blanking. The fact that you're part of the group means that, you know, purely by the sake of it, this is now my concern as well.
Really? Where was that thought when we were getting pulled into your trouble?
Listen, I want people of the freedom to do what they want and keep the secrets they have. But if this is something that can come after us, you better let me know.
And I suggest you stop. Then I suggest you stop crying. The more
Okay,
you cry, the more issues there's gonna be.
fine. But you've been warned.
As far as I'm concerned, you've never given us reason to not trust you. But if you need help with anything, you should know that you can trust us to help you. And I won't pry any further, and I'm just gonna go on.
Alright. You see Strunk walking away, Amelia. What do you do now?
What, my tea and have a cup? Hang out with the pigs.
Pigs do not seem suspicious toward you.
Here.
One of the pigs is clearly passed out and had way too much fun tonight.
Yeah, he had a rough day
Alright.
being a pig.
So Amelia is still outside. The rest of the group has stepped into the house.
I shut
There's
the
a
door
lovely
behind
fish
me.
dinner.
First, I'm gonna explain to my mom that it's nothing to panic about right now.
Nothing
Somebody-
to panic about. Somebody broke into the guest house and vandalized it?
I think it's something to do with Amelia, honestly, and I don't know enough about her to really. I asked her if we were gonna be safe, and she said it was all right. I can't trust her 100%, so maybe just like, I don't know, sleep with an eye open. That's fine.
Oh,
He's
yes,
hiding something.
I've traveled with quite a few secretive folks myself.
Yeah.
I'm sure she has her reasons.
Is she hiding good tea?
Thing is, she might be hiding
Maybe.
something
Among
connected
other
to the
things.
group that has Rachel.
But what if it's just good tea?
I don't think it's just good tea. I think she might be one of them.
It's a bit concerning.
If Amelia ever acts up, let me know.
What do we mean by act up?
Well, I'd like to think she's on our side, but at the same time, if she's keeping something away from me that can help me find my wife, that's something I need to know.
Or where'd you lose your wife?
She was an I6. Well, somebody help me find her.
Where's the last place you
Julie's
left
been
her?
absent for most of these conversations, so he generally doesn't know.
Where's the last place you left
It's
her?
funny.
Half character, that's great. In character, Yaru looks you straight in the eye and says she's been kidnapped by the monster fuckers.
That doesn't sound like monsters. Monsters don't really.
Miss Nyaru, there are children here. I assume the kids are here.
Oh yes, the twins are here. They finished their food and are playing off near the fire.
Hey, PlayStation.
Oh, I don't think they heard. And well, Bryn has dropped a few things on his foot on the farm before. It's nothing new to them.
Yes, but our friend here should probably still watch her mouth.
I
Not polite.
couldn't help but hear, and she mouths very quietly, "Monster fuckers."
Yeah, the more time passes, the more dangerous this gets for someone very close to me.
Lamashkins, if you're
Yes, I am quite sure that's what they're referring to.
I thought it
Forgive
was
me for
just some little horny
prying,
people.
but has your friend been abducted by them very long?
How many days has it been since the campaign started?
Oh, jeez.
Not-
It's been a couple of weeks at least.
I was gonna say, I don't feel like it's been particularly long. We haven't had too much
Well,
space, so maybe
like-
2 weeks.
to walk up here would take a couple of days.
I thought that took like half a day. Because we made it in 1 day. We didn't do any like rests or anything.
I think we just kind of skipped to it though.
Oh.
Honestly, I think we did.
Okay.
I may have forgotten the distance.
It's alright.
Hmm.
It's hard to say
I mean,
exactly
probably
when she
forgotten
was
the distance.
abducted. She was in the prison for a bit, but after that, and they
Oh.
probably have travel time. Still, I can't be taking so much time. I can't be messing around with so many unrelated things right now.
Look,
Surprisingly, this was really good.
I've dealt with this cult in the past. They treat women better and worse in different ways.
Where are they stationed?
I didn't know that they were on, or at least had any sort of base on the Starstone Isle. This is... She looks over at the twins, then at Maya. Very worrying.
Looking at Maya's the most serious you've ever seen her, because if her mom's worried, then it's terrifying.
Nyaru, like, takes a step back and tries to, like, compose herself. Okay, we'll do what we can. We're always doing what we can. Okay.
I do have one piece of advice. Are you planning to go back to Atari soon?
As soon as
yeah,
possible.
I believe that
Tomorrow.
was the original plan.
There's
Soon in the morning we can, right? Yeah.
there's a lady at the Dawnflower Library. Have you been there yet?
I don't believe
think
we
we have.
have.
We've been by there.
Oh yes, it's probably the most distinct building in town. Huge blue southwest side.
Leads to the cemetery.
Yes.
Yes.
Sitting on the couch cushion. He's still looking for your wife in my house.
Legitimate, he is.
I know, it's just really funny that I just imagine him like picking up books and stuff. He's like, wife? Not here.
If we're playing Cthulhu, if you got a 100 on a luck, if you got a 1 on a luck roll, you might find Rachel in the cushions.
That'd be crazy.
I love the good luck rations. I mean, some of you don't have luck anymore, but
Yeah, I don't know what that would be like.
yeah, I can only imagine.
Anyway, there's a woman there, the head priestess. Her name's Vandy. Look her up. I know that in one of my previous trips to town, well, let's just say that she keeps the tabs on religious matters in the area. She might have a lead for you.
Thanks. You're a lifesaver.
I certainly hope you will be too.
Anyways.
It's harder than finding those rogues.
My, you're aware he's,
I'm aware.
right, he seems harmless, so I, was fine with Bryce hiring him. I'm concerned he might have suffered some sort of brain damage when he became undead.
Yeah, I think so. I really want to figure out what's going on with it. Maybe I can like make him move on or something.
Well, you know not to use the heal spell on him. I know it's basic training.
You know I can hear you, right?
Oh, right,
Love you, big guy.
Didn't find the wife though.
Okay. I don't think she's in here, but you can keep looking if you want.
yes, we normally don't keep women in the couch cushions.
Yeah,
Oh wait, a wife's a woman?
The stress on the word normally.
A wife is a woman? Well, that solves that problem then.
Like 90% of the time, yes.
Don't bother searching around. You're just gonna tick me off.
Heaven forbid I do that.
Blythe walks over a bit closer to you, Nyaru. I'm not sure how much help this will be, but on the off chance your wife makes her way here, how could I identify her? If you can afford to divulge that.
So, I never came up with a specific description for Rachel. But
So now you
yeah, I
have to.
tell her what she looks like.
Alright, rat folk, female, a little boisterous, okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
about this
if I see
high.
one of them, right, it's
Yeah,
there's a slim
she-
chance she might have escaped on her own. That'd be wonderful. Not to give you false hope, but
Yeah, she is a clever little bastard, I'll give her that. Just clever, brave, smart as attack. Just way as can be. Sharp as attack, just great sense of humor. Beautiful.
you have the knowing look.
Good drinker.
I can tell you want her back.
Nyaru like snaps at it, like, yeah, of course, yeah.
Anyway, food's probably the last thing on your mind right now, but she tries to gently put an arm around your shoulder. You need to keep up your strength. For her sake.
Of course. I like take a seat. Yeah, there we go.
This is so juicy. It's like a real story. Bryce, go to your room. Mom, you've had your dinner. Fine. Alright, so we'll cut away to outdoors. Funguli has stepped out to check on Amelia.
You know what a wife is?
Probably thinks like a different word, like.
Is Funguli proposing now?
Damn.
Amelia?
Hmm?
Are you there?
That's
I am
weird.
here.
Okay.
I'm asking you what a wife is.
Fungal is still inside.
Oh, no, he's
right
outside
outside
of
them.
You
you.
walked outside.
His icon is still going inside.
I mean, he's right here for me.
Oh, he's not
beside-
showing. He's not moved. He didn't move from me yet. I don't know why.
Hmm.
I don't see him.
Weird.
I'm next to you, so
Hey, you didn't move on mine. We have to reload.
Did my character move down to you?
I
'Cause
see you.
just-
I can't see Funguli though. He's not
Oh
next to me.
shit.
That's weird.
you never see me until I'm too late.
He does have a ability of just appearing.
He's a very sneaky guy. Very, very subtle.
There's nothing subtle about me. Like, what's a wife?
Okay,
Originally,
he found a wife.
yeah, they said they're looking for a wife. What's a wife?
They must be talking about Naru's significant other.
Significant other. What's that? That like a life mate?
Yes, let's say that.
Oh, that's why they got upset when I was looking for it in the cushions.
Yes, perhaps.
What are you up to?
Oh, just admiring the pigs.
They are nice pigs. Wait, no. I was told not to eat the pigs. So I don't eat the pigs. Pigs are food when they're ready. That's right.
Yes, they're not quite ready to eat right now.
I wouldn't want to cause any problems. They've been nice to me. I'm not always the smartest, but I try.
That's the best you can do then.
So what kind of tea you drinking?
At the moment, I think it might be oolong.
Oolong. May I try some? I don't think I've had that.
I get out my spare my spare teacup, and pour some into that for him and give it to him.
My pinky goes up very creakily because it's like ghoulish fingers.
But he knows to do this. Interesting.
This tastes kind of familiar. Why does this taste familiar?
Perhaps before going off from my understanding, you were not always dead.
I'm
Perhaps
dead?
past. Oh,
I'm not dead. I'm alive.
Let me
Good
rephrase that. Perhaps
point.
there was a past. Maybe in a past life you had enjoyed your tea. Maybe not. Maybe.
Past life.
Perhaps. Some people believe.
But I only know this life.
Mm. For each their own, then. I mean, I'm not gonna pry. I don't wish to pry into your business.
That's fair. Most people don't like to talk about their lives until it's about to end. Kind of the curse of being a gravekeeper. You get to hear a lot of the stories after the spirits are ready to pass.
Indeed.
Well,
I'm sure you had your share of your share of stories.
yeah, a lot of them ended up being the same. A lot of people want vengeance for some reason, but vengeance is just such a shackling term. Really doesn't help anything. I mean, nothing wrong with having a little bit of fun before you go, but something so damning as trying to hurt people just because you were wronged.
Indeed. It's helpful.
I'm gonna go do some rounds around the farm. I gotta work off this food.
Enjoy your walks then. Try not to eat any of the farm animals, though.
They told me no eating. I won't eat them. I might go eat that hellhound though. That looked tasty.
I'm sure he's a nice crispy bit.
Pre-cooked.
And I'm
I
actually gonna
was just
really round off
typing.
towards that.
All right. Now, back inside. You all have had time to enjoy your dinner. Anything else you'd like to talk about or do?
I don't know that it's best to bring up the one big situation in here, so I won't.
Yeah, Nyaru seems really
good
awkward
fish.
right now. Like she doesn't know who to trust.
I'll Miss Maya, what's your mother's name again? I forgot.
Life.
Lilife?
Yeah.
The life.
Miss Lilife, I must say this meal's fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, I try.
I'm gonna go relieve my dad. So he can eat.
But other than that, I don't think there's anything else I need to say tonight.
Well, normally I'd open up the guest house for some of you to sleep in, but given what's happened there lately, if you brought bedrolls, I guess one of you might be able to sleep on the couch, a smaller member of the group on one of the chairs here. I don't feel safe putting you up there.
Oh, I appreciate your hospitality, miss.
Same here.
Right. Well, I should be heading back to the barn then.
Would you want me to join you, or do you think you're fine alone, or would you prefer someone else, Miss Nyaru?
Honestly, you probably should come. I don't know why I'd do in a state like
Okay.
this if they provoked me.
Then I'll tag along with Miss Nyaru.
All right. As for the barn, when they're on their way,
Oh, I can't go because there's a wall.
Maya, you open the door and see your father standing over the dwarves menacingly. Hagar looks nervous. Hargrit looks angry.
Let's just go walk up and we'll be like, hey, Papa Fox, it's okay. You can go get something to dinner. I'm gonna watch these guys.
Everything all right inside?
Yeah, there's some issues with the guest house and one of my friends, but it should be fine.
An issue with the guest house?
Yes, someone left a cryptic message for our friend Amelia. But,
Somebody broke into the guest house?
yeah, I guess. That's... You didn't... Alright, I guess you didn't hear Bryn sharing.
I...
You're not Bryn.
Well-
You are Bryn.
Bryce does that stuff once in a while, and don't worry, your mother gets our names confused times too.
Why'd you name Bryce? Is too close to your name, Dad. Like, why did you do that? Whoever created us was really fucking stupid.
Don't talk about Daikitsu like that in this house.
I'm sorry, Dad.
It's all right. We've had a really stressful day. I'm very proud of you, and the friends you've made. They seem like decent people.
Thanks, Dad. Some of them are decent. Some of them are just, you know.
I just
themselves
walk in.
sometimes.
I'm like, out of curiosity, when's the last time you've like seen the inside of the guest house?
It's been quite a while. We don't get guests here too often, and when Maya moved out, we just closed up the place.
Yeah. You see, I don't recall seeing a one-run ore there during the battle. I'm sure the dwarves didn't do anything. So, if something
Yeah, we didn't go
materialized in
inside
there,
anything.
probably good for us to know.
So I originally imagined the room Bryce went into as Maya's old room.
Yeah.
But I then thought when you said you were in the guest house, I thought, wait, maybe that was Maya's room at one point. They forced Bryce in there.
Yeah.
And the dolls, Maya didn't really want the dolls anymore, but they had nowhere else to put them. So now Bryce is forced to sleep in a room with dolls.
Yeah, it's still got like all my old like stuff on it. There's like flower paintings on the walls. It's like 100% a girl's room, and he hates it.
Yeah.
So I heard something about a cryptic message. Don't suppose you know what it said.
How's the tea?
Who the
Right.
hell would write that?
Does that make
Someone
no
who knows
sense to
about
you,
someone who enjoys tea.
Well, I can't argue with that logic.
It's quite sound.
Yeah.
I assume that applies to somebody in your group, right?
Yeah. You know our the purple human. She's her, she drinks tea all the time. We're assuming it's her.
Oh, right, the person with the teacup. That was very noticeable.
Yeah.
From what I can
Quiet,
figure,
but seems very nice. So I don't.
from what I figure, something might be after her. And if it's after her, it's after us.
This is bringing back some old memories.
Good times.
Yeah, I guess this goes without saying, but you're probably in for a real rough ride before this is over.
Right. So what do you know about demons?
They usually smell really nasty, especially on the inside.
They die real good.
They don't always, but are frequently associated with acid.
If
God, that
there's
acid.
any types that would specifically do something like this, it'd be helpful. I don't know what I'm up against.
Going to take a look at Bryn's skills. Would he be able to help in this case? I'm going to roll for him. The odds are not good.
Bryn isn't a huge religion guy.
Bryn's a bit of a dunce.
He... Oh, what's his modifier? Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a 3. His pluses and the roll totals to 3 on this.
What do you know about demons? I kill them real good.
They bleed like anything else most of the time.
The leg
Well, that's
will break
helpful.
just as easily as anyone.
Bleeds, we can kill it.
There's a lady in town, Vandy. We have met a few times. Head priestess of the library in town. Well, it's a temple and a library. I realize how that sounds now. But she'd probably be able to help you more, especially if you can describe what you saw in the guest house and what did you see other than the message.
It was carved in Draconic, if that means anything.
I also
Alright,
didn't seem
draconic.
to like the mirror.
Yes, there were mirror fragments all over the floor.
We're gonna need a new mirror in the guest house.
Yeah, I better go get that cleaned up. Well, I'll leave you all to watching the boys here. He turns back toward the doors. Be good for them, okay?
I'll give Bryn a nod as he passes by.
I'll just post up over here for right now.
I'm standing at the door. That's my position because I have a bow and I don't want to get close.
I don't
Who's
think
to say
I
the
need
dwarves
to
are what you have to worry
exactly-
about?
Yeah, I don't think I need to reiterate
I'm
the
also
point.
covering multiple windows and or doors, I guess, because I guess this is a door down south.
Yeah,
looks like
that's...
a door.
I realize it looks kind of like a window, but it felt wrong for the barn to only have one way in and out.
True. It would make more sense to have two doors. Like, I'm
I'll-
sure this is the big door where animals go in and out, and this is
Yes.
just like a side door.
Nyaru
Yeah.
starts like thinking for a second, and she's like, actually, maybe there's something I do have to do here. Hold the fort down. I'm gonna check out the guest house again.
Well,
Please don't break anything.
have fun with this, Nyaru.
You know me.
Miss Maya, might I suggest not standing so close? While he was our more affable of the two, I wouldn't recommend standing so close to the prisoners.
And you're watching from a distance, watching Nyaru and Mr. Fox.
As you move through here, Maya, you see Hargrit's eyes gaze on you, look at you. He remembers he tried to cast something on you, and you just shrugged it off.
Don't look at me with your creepy beady eyes.
That's not you either.
What's he talking about?
And I'll super quietly whisper that he's talking about the thing with Miss Amelia.
Oh, yeah, okay.
He can sense demons as he's a devil follower. So we've narrowed it down a bit, and it seems more likely than not that what I had mentioned before is accurate.
Yeah,
Was that too loud? Because I got super close to the mic for that. For the whisper.
Kinda.
Okay, sorry.
yeah. Those are. I'm fine.
Because I was gonna whisper like normally, but then like it's not gonna pick up.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like boots and pants and boots and pants.
Right. This guy.
Yes.
I don't like his fucking beady eyes.
Yeah. His eyes are very yellow too. I don't trust them. But
You can't trust a ginger, Maya.
But at least I don't think we have anything to worry about with Codgore, and the other one is clinging to consciousness, so we'll be fine.
Yeah, I think these guys aren't gonna do much right now. Not much option on them to go anywhere.
I mean, it is. If I recall, what was the creature who's just gonna do things? The boars or whatever?
Things that are in heat.
Oh yeah, the
boars,
boars. It's
yeah.
mating season for the
They
boars.
will not do well in the woods at like 1 HP with boars around.
Yeah, especially at night.
That's the point I'm getting at. They don't have anywhere really to run. I don't think we have much to worry about, and one of them seems fairly trustworthy. The other is honest, if not maligned.
I guess they're. Yeah, if I was them, I'd be counting like the luck that I have that we're alive and we didn't get killed by them crazy people that we attacked.
Yes. And also, I don't know if you know this. I mean, they both could have been dead when they came here. Your dad was alone with them, and they kind of tried to burn down his farm.
I did kind of expect to walk in and see my dad throttling one of them. I was very lucky not to.
Good
Cargarlo over here looks like he wasn't too fond of my dad.
Can't blame the guy, but yeah, he's a little scary.
He's quite intimidating. You should see when I messed up as a kid. the way he would yell.
None of this is going to matter when the monster fuckers show up.
They'll do what you tried to do and failed just as you tried.
You have a very
Just as you did.
creative word set. Did you read that in a book?
Well, not directly. But, I mean, you...
Like, are you, they literally? They mate with monsters, or are you just like insulting them?
I assume it's a bit of both.
Yes. Sometimes they mate with monsters, sometimes they just birth monsters.
Hmm.
But anything gross you can imagine, they've either done or laughed at because they've done worse.
Oh, these guys sound like fun.
I mean, I don't agree with that statement.
Oh yes, they're all about fun, but I don't think you'd like their definition of it.
What did you say, Miss Maya?
You taught me what sarcasm was.
I know, but that seems like I know, but that seems like a wrong place to use sarcasm.
Oh, okay. Wrong time. I see.
I mean, we're talking about literal demons. That's not the place to be sarcastic.
Is it Cookie?
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. It was just
that's
like
dope.
cutting out a little bit, so I just like disconnected and came back. Yeah, sorry.
Other than that, I don't have anything I need to do with these guys or anything else I need to say to Miss Maya, so I'm good to chill unless Miss Maya wants to say something.
No, I'm just gonna post up against the wall.
All
Like,
right. Then let's cut over to Nyaru, heading to the guest house.
So I want to check the area outside the doorway for potential tracks.
All right. In this case, you roll. I'd accept either perception or survival.
What's my survival? It's probably not that. Oh yeah. No, I want perception.
Okay.
Oh god.
Most of the tracks you see look fresh. You can clearly tell footprints from Strog. They tend to be a little deeper than others. Others that have matched your party members, a few that don't, but you have also seen other people go into the guest house since then. Well, recently.
Like Bryce.
That son
Yeah,
of a
there-
bitch. He must have did it.
There's
What if
no way
Bryce is
I'm gonna
behind
make out
everything?
like.
He's a monster fucker.
It's actually a demon. Yes.
There's no way I'm gonna make out demon tracks with this roll.
No, probably not.
This is impossible. Alright, maybe there's something inside I missed. I'll like go inside and carefully just look around.
All right. How quiet are you being as you step inside?
Stealth.
All right. Please roll. 18. Let me check a few things. All right. As you step inside, you can see that Bryn has a broom and is working on the mirror shards. He quickly spins around, moving the broom into a combat stance. All right, who's? Oh, it's you.
I look at it, it's like just deer in headlights deer. It's like, oh. Yeah, I wanted to see if I could find any clues before,
Oh, yeah. Well, help yourself. I've only swept up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think the way the glass is moved around is gonna help me much.
Yeah, it's definitely from the mirror. We only had one in here, and it's in pieces.
Right. Think of it. I think I was expecting it to materialize, but that doesn't make sense, does it?
Well, you mean the demon?
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes they do. Sometimes they just sort of pop out of nowhere. That's why I wanted to do the cleanup. Couldn't leave this to someone like Bryce, and, well, Maya's a grown girl now, but I can't. You understand, right?
Right. Can I roll religion to see if I remember anything that relates specifically to demons hating mirrors?
Certainly.
Or, you know what, a cult would be better for this, actually.
Certainly.
All right.
Oh yeah,
I
no.
have
Look at that.
knows. Mirrors and demons don't get along.
You can't seem to connect any dots between demons and mirrors.
Why the mirror, though? That's why I don't understand. If I'm a monster, I want to leave a message. I show up. I go into a building no one else would be in. Somewhere where they wouldn't see the message, possibly. And then I walk over and destroy the mirror.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
I look
Bryce
at...
actually
Yeah.
amused by this. Bryn seems a bit amused by this and steps out of your way. He almost has a nostalgic look on his face.
I want to, like, search the walls in case there's, like, anything else we may have missed, like any claw marks or anything.
Alright, do you want to check in the room where the message was, or in somewhere else?
I'll check in the room where the message was. I'll see, like, did they just go for the mirror, or did they just, like, go nuts and just, you know, like, just start clawing shit up all over the place?
Alright. You don't even need a perception roll for this. You can see that well, at one point this rug probably was nice, but it seems shredded in places.
So it's like, it definitely is claws, I'd assume.
And this likely being the dresser the mirror was on, it looks like someone might have shoved it, tried to tip it over, but then gave up? Maybe?
Can I, like, see anything that was, like, super fucked up in the other room, or is it just this one?
Oh, you can check the room you haven't been in yet if you like.
Sure. I was talking about, like, the room, like, connecting to it, like the living room area.
There, other than shards of the mirror, there's nothing that seems out of place here.
I'll check the other room, just in case.
Alright, as you step in, something horrible leaps out of the carriage there. Well, the cradle there. Actually, it doesn't.
It's the evil baby from Dawn of the Dead.
In here, you see a well-made bed. Most things look pretty tidy, if maybe a bit dusty.
If I didn't know any better, I'd assume they didn't want us to see what was happening there. Yeah, if they wanted to make sure we found the message, why wouldn't they trash the entire house? Otherwise, we might have, like, stepped inside and just not even noticed. Potentially. It's almost like... And I just start, like, walking away, and I'm like,
You come to any conclusions there? You seem a more investigative type. Reminds me of an old friend I had.
Yeah, maybe I'm jumping to conclusions. But what if it wasn't strictly a demon that appeared out of nowhere?
Oh?
What if it's someone who lost control?
Oh, like somebody was already here and then they went nuts?
Yeah. Saying
Well,
so in our group starts losing it, they go back into this house so they can lock themselves away and be safe from the others. And then while they're just in a frenzy, their other self maybe writes a message or two.
well, that's some theory you got there.
They stumble out, they don't see it, and when we find it again, yeah. It seems unlikely there'd be a demon physically tracking us this entire time without any of us noticing.
Well, some of them are sneaky little bastards.
True, possibly. Although I feel like I've got a hunch I might be onto something. God, I think I owe Amelia an apology.
Oh, yeah. Arguments between the team. Yeah, those get ugly.
Yeah, if this is what I think it is... Yeah, this is starting to make a lot more sense why she wouldn't open up about it. You were an adventurer before, right?
He twitches slightly at the word before. Yeah, I was.
Oh, well,
Did you
yeah,
air
before
today?
the farm stuff.
Yeah, definitely before the farm.
How'd you handle something like this?
Well, usually I let, Lalith or one of the other people with us come up with a thinking, and then, well, I made with stabbing. A lot of the stabbing. Some things just took a lot of stabs.
I use big stabs, tiny stabs, all kinds of stabs.
I feel like I may have misread the situation a little bit.
Or maybe Bryn is misreading it.
You're talking to the down parents.
Well, either way, at least if nothing else, as soon as we leave, your demon problem should be done.
I hope so. If not, well, he, motions for the katana he's got to decide. I may have to break this thing out again.
Yeah. For God's sake, we have another liability on our team. Okay, alright. I just sort of like walk out of there. Oh, hey!
Yeah, you see Amelia.
How much of that did you hear?
Hear what?
Okay, that's good. Listen, I know I got jumpy back there, because this is just really close to me. But if you are having any problems, you can talk to me about.
I appreciate the trusters. It's none of the problems I have, or better often not discussed.
Yeah. If what I'm thinking is right, it might be a problem that could be relevant to the group.
Good night.
Before she leaves, I'm like, did you go berserk?
I look at him. I kind of look over at it. It's like, I don't remember.
That's all I need to know. And I just start like walking off.
All right. I mean, you could go inside the main house.
I'm just gonna go. I was like, I look at Funguli, and I'm like, I don't know if he's the one I should ask for advice on this.
You already know what happens in Funguli.
I'm just picking my nose, looking at the stars.
Give a little stagger again as you push the door into him and walk back.
Ah! You really gotta stop standing in front of the swinging barn door, Tibble.
Well, the point is to make sure they don't get past me. Not other people coming in unannounced.
Good point.
Especially when there's another door.
Yeah. Maya, you're
Miss
good with people,
Mira.
right?
Sorry? I didn't hear you.
You're good with people, right?
I guess. I just recently met people.
Yeah, but you know how to, what's the word? Be nice?
Yes, I think so.
This is a matter Maya's more experienced in.
I look over at the dwarves, and I just sort of like motion for him to just like, sort of like turn around for a second.
Look away.
Yeah.
They look a little curious about this at first. Kotgar complies, Hargrit sighs, and looks off to the corner.
I may have made some accusations and then realized something, and I think I went too far, and I don't know how to... Maya, how do you apologize to someone?
Well, first, give that person a little bit of time. Then you go up to them and you say, "I'm sorry."
It can't be that easy.
Practice it with me.
Wait, what do I have to apologize to you for?
Oh, fuck.
I just walk away.
Yeah, this is why I need advice.
Miss Nyaru, you've done a lot of things that she's put up with. I don't know. First off, you employed the person who shot her in the chest.
Oh yeah, he's
And
a good...
then
Yeah, he
invited
can be
them to a
reformed.
residence. You might be able to be, but imagine I shot you in the chest. Would you be happy if you're like, okay, he's a fine person?
Well, I suppose that depends. I mean, why are you doing it?
Just because.
Just... Well, that's not a very good reason.
But it's a reason. The fact that's the reason she stormed out. Do you remember that she slapped you?
Yeah, I don't really quite understand that either.
That's part of the reason. Along with a lot of other things. And no, this is no knock on you as a person. I, at least in the last night, have rather come to like you. But
Well, I appreciate that.
you tend to go all in on something before everyone else is remotely in on something, and that leads people to be on the back foot, as it were. And with people on the back foot, they can't react properly. And Miss Maya has been the brunt of the weight of that back foot way too often.
So what do you think I should do?
In which situation?
Well, that situation. I just like motion at the door.
Again, we need to say which situation, the Miss Maya situation or the whatever you came here to talk about situation.
I probably shouldn't actually say. Just don't worry, the demon problem is already solved.
No demon problem is solved until the demon is dead or out of our way. But sure. So you are inquiring about the Miss Maya situation.
Correct. The new situation that I've just created
Okay.
by trying to solve the other situation.
Again,
That's already solved, for clarity's sake.
she had previously given you rather magnificent advice. You give them a moment to compose themselves, and then you go up and apologize. A simple "I'm sorry," or "that won't happen again," or the very most important point is to acknowledge the reason that they are upset.
I walk over to the dwarves. Right, so what's your take on this?
Will put his hand to his face and rub down so hard you see. No one sees it because she's facing the wrong way. Handsome dwarf, Khotgar, sees his face being scrunched down because he's pushing in so hard as he face palms.
Oh, I don't know. Why don't you explain the importance of timely apologies, Margaret? I believe you're the one who said fuck your god.
Okay, well this ain't going to work good.
Mister, please take my advice. I look, you don't need to acknowledge that I gave you advice, but at least bear it in mind before you leave. I can watch these two do what you need to.
Of course. The advice from earlier, you mean?
A few people to follow up with among those Dethhollow shot. Dethhollow's never shot anybody who didn't deserve to be shot. On purpose.
Right, I had to go back to basics. I had to stop and rethink this.
Look at it this way. You're sneaky, right?
Right. I'd hope I am.
People look out for those who they don't feel fondly for. Correct?
Correct.
And if you were to make it so people were less... to say this is a strong term, but it's the easiest one for me to say. A less antagonistic mindset. If you were to make them fall into that, it'd be easier for you to do what you do best.
This is true. And Rachel's always been the more of the social type than I am. It feels like she was always smoothing things over in the background.
And look, if it means anything, I'll do whatever I can to help you rescue her.
Right.
You have that as my solemn word.
Of course.
But do what you need to do.
I don't know what I need to do right now.
Okay, you're leaving. I was about to say, are you staying around or are you leaving or what?
Yeah, sorry, it's like she just walked out, just looks at Funguli, just stops, thinks about it. Okay, let's go. Okay, so hey Funguli.
Hello? Nice stars. Nice day.
Hey, I've got girl problems.
So do I.
Aren't you a girl?
Yeah. And I got problems.
I got chocolate, but then there's also chocolate.
I'll help whatever way I can,
Oh,
I guess.
Amelia and Maya are pretty mad at me. I don't know how to make it up to them without feeling, I don't know, forced or unauthentic. Anything to just get this over with.
The only way to be authentic is to be truthful about what you say and to actually mean if you're sorry about something.
How do you do that?
You know what? You're right, Funguli. I should just be me.
That may be dangerous.
Good talk. I like
calling you
tap on
out. That's a
shoulder.
sign.
Yeah, I was gonna say even Fungui, like. so, so I don't know about that one.
The whole party be like, how about you don't do that one?
I
even
open the
Hargreaves
door, I
does
see
that.
Maya, I close the door. Well, that's not happening.
I thought you were the brave cat.
If I was brave, I wouldn't be sneaking around so much. Okay, alright, you're right. Okay. I open it back up.
I push you
Wrong.
in.
Amelia, you have seen Yaru jump scare open the door and close it, then open it again,
And get pushed through.
and is shoved in by Funguli.
I will close that door and hold it until they talk.
Everything all right, Nyaru?
I think I just need to get this over with. Okay, Maya, air your grievances, come on.
What?
I'm going to excuse myself for a moment. This is clearly something you all need to work through.
Hey, I'll help with the dishes.
Stuff to do.
That would be lovely.
Punching.
Don't leave me!
Oh, look, there's something that needs to be punched over there. Bye.
Alright, listen, here's the deal. One teammate mad at me, I can handle. 2 is a problem.
I'm not mad at you.
Oh, so we're good then?
No. I'm not mad at you.
Okay.
You're just you, and you do some bad things.
Right.
But I get that. You're just a bad person.
I don't know if this is going the way I imagined.
How exactly did you imagine this going?
Okay, I'd walk up, I'd be like, air your grievances, and then you'd shout at me, and then you'd be able to vent it out, and maybe hit me a few times, and then we shake hands and call it a day.
Nyaru only
Is
goes
that
the
how
pirate
you-
way.
Apologize to people?
Yeah, it seems to work pretty well on the ship.
Yoru, I'm sorry for being so mean to you. I've
Hey.
been rather rude. You're going through some problems right now. And I shouldn't jump
Wait.
on your case like that.
Wait, but I'm the one that's been doing the horrible shit. Wait, this is backwards.
Your turn?
I... she's stopped, she's like,
This is where you apologize for all the other things that you've done?
Wait, no, you're supposed to be mad at me. You're supposed to be furious.
When have you ever seen me furious?
Good question. I mean, maybe when you hit me in the face.
Oh yeah, I'm really sorry about that one too. You just really kind of get on my nerves. The whole plan it's not a plan, so therefore it's a plan.
Yeah,
That's dumb.
don't be sorry. I deserved it. All right, keep it going.
That's it. There's nothing. I already apologized to you. I'm sorry I was mean.
This
I shouldn't
doesn't
have
feel
exploded
right.
on you.
I mean, what was Tybalt saying? Okay, alright. What happened if he shot me and I was... And I think that's just a difference of ideology at that point. I think I'm just way more willing to forgive people than you are.
Are you done?
I guess the beef is buried?
Yeah, you've almost shot me multiple times.
Okay, alright. At least that's something. Maya, I am sorry I got drunk and then thought you were Gato, and then I nearly shot you before saving the real Gato.
Yeah. And I'm sorry that I was so rude to you when your plan wasn't a plan.
Those are the best kinds of plans. You gotta stay flexible.
Get out!
Okay, I'm sorry. My plan may not have been the most well-thought thing in the world. And that,
There was
you
no thought
know,
put into it.
I may have roped you into it without your consent. Into a lot of things, honestly.
Yeah.
I may
the man's
be
arm off.
I may be very overeager with the rope right now. But on the plus side, you know, at least the farm's safe. At least the farm's
Yes.
safe, and we've taken care of the demon problem.
And I thank you for we taking care of the demon problem.
Oh yeah, there's a demon problem.
How did we take care of that?
Let's just say that might have something to do with the other party member that's mad at me.
What did you say to her?
I may have threatened them because I thought they were associated with the group that has my wife.
Why would you assume that?
Because they smell of demons. And they may be one.
Are there not lots of different demons out there that hate each other?
Yeah, this is true. There's like two teams.
This is your problem. You're always looking. You're looking. You're not looking around the boat. You're looking directly in front of it.
Ship metaphors.
There's lots of
okay.
open sea.
Did you
Does the ship metaphor work for you?
Did you just say there's lots of hope in the sea?
Yes.
Okay, that's really romantic, but outside of that...
Just give her some time and then just say that you didn't mean to.
Right.
That you jumped the gun.
I'm sorry that when I tried to learn how to apologize from you, I ended up pissing you off.
It's okay.
Okay.
All is forgiven.
Okay. Just walk out. I'm a fucking god at this one, Ghoulie.
She's so
Well,
dumb.
you tried, and you kind of were sincere. So I guess that's the best we can ask for.
Yeah, that's probably the best we can ask for.
You'll get better at this. Don't worry. You need more practice, and then it'll come to you. We'll help you. Yeah.
Yeah,
I got to go farmland to check on. If you'll excuse me.
As Funguli walks off, you can't help but notice it's around sunset now.
Just wandering off into the fields at sunset.
I'm just gonna walk
That
back.
seems like typical Funguli.
Yeah.
I'm just amused by the fact that Nyaru is literally like the character that like has the least like reminds me of the person that has like the least amount of intelligence trying to be the smartest. Like their stat is so fucking low, and they're like, I'm the best at this, guys, and everybody else is like, look, I'm average and I'm still doing better than you, buddy.
Like, spatial awareness.
And like always, Nyaru is about to slam the door on Tybalt again.
That,
Just walks inside.
Time he doesn't actually like fall over, he's like ready for it.
I'm expecting it at this point. Miss Nyar, did you apologize?
Tybalt, I'm way better when it comes to aggression than I am when it comes to humility. But I killed it.
Wait, is Maya dead?
Do I have to roll for that?
Word choice.
Deception.
Do I have to roll against that? Because I've been around Nyar long enough.
All right, roll perception.
Okay, I guess I can. No.
You're not sure what to make of what Nyaru has said.
You didn't kill her, did you?
Oh no, trust me, if we were having Fox for dinner, you'd be the first to know.
I will glance, like, both confusedly and angrily. I don't know, confoundedly.
I'm puzzled.
Puzzled. I'm angry puzzled.
But she did forgive me.
Ish.
That's not the point. Okay, she forgave you. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
I did say I'm sorry, and then that
At
and
least you said that. That's a start. Okay, so Miss Nyaru, I'm gonna say this with the utmost honesty. I don't need to hear anymore. Please
Right.
no. Just look. I think you're okay. Just hang out with me, watch these guys, and we'll deal with that.
At least there's no beef. At least the beef is gone. The beef has been digested.
He's in a different game.
That sounds like Funguli's doing then.
Nas
I'll
have
give
to,
a bit of a wry smile with that.
Nas have to do with Amelia and the whole, you know.
Oh yes, the Amelia Demon thing.
I mean, don't worry, the Demon problem's been solved.
If it can
Being that.
manifest itself and carve something into a wall without us knowing, it's not solved until we deal with it. But that's
Well-
something for another night. I'm feeling a bit weary.
Well, it's about as solved as the Funguli problem is. Let's put it that way.
There's a Funguli problem?
Oh, didn't you know?
My odor.
Yeah, Funguli may or may not go into a blind rage when he hears people talk about vengeance.
I noticed that a bit, but he seems to have controlled it well enough when we dealt with, and I gesture towards Miss Nyaru, your problem.
Well,
I
define...
mean, he did go off running, but he didn't brutally attack someone.
Well, he tried, but thankfully, I dragged the victim away, and that was that.
Slightly more of that story, but more 11.
It's fine. It's fine. What matters is I saved Gato. And I like look at the dwarf without thinking. Like, oh wait.
Why?
You saved her.
As a tool to be used later and blackmailed. I assume.
Oh, I understand that.
Of
Carry
course,
on.
of course.
Good work. He's Asmodean, so of course he would give a thumbs up to blackmail if he could move his hands.
It's the most chaotic and lawful creature can be, is to blackmail someone. Anyway, I'm going to watch these guys. Shall we discuss shifts? Do you want to sleep first or second?
I should probably go second. I don't think I'd be able to sleep right now after all this bullshittery.
Okay. I will somehow, through everything here, try and manifest some sort of stool or chair to take a nap in.
Oh, it's easy enough. Someone probably lent you one.
Okay. So I will take a nap then.
Are you leaving the barn door open?
Oh, if it was, I would have shut it behind this scenario beforehand. My plan was to shut it and lock it, assuming it had a giant hatch lock thing.
It
You
sure
know the-
does.
Iron bar. Yeah. Iron bar is shut and latched.
Also, do you plan on trying to secure the southern door?
I assume I would have done that in the off time, but
Oh
yes,
yeah, that can be
I would have
done.
liked to. I had no instance or no purpose in letting them have a free path out outside of that one window that they're near, but that's why we're sitting there and why we pushed the slightly more dangerous one into the corner.
All right, duly noted. If you have to evacuate the barn, there might be some effort involved.
Yay, effort. Or diving through a window over a trough.
It's so funny that this whole relationship drama's been going on, and the dwarves are just like sitting there periodically getting updates.
They're getting blackmail.
Untie my wits. Oh, why did I not just let that elf run me through?
Wait,
Still
me?
eat them.
I still could. It's not my ideal situation, but I could.
Listen,
Sounding. Look, that rapier is starting to sound a lot better now.
I mean,
Listen.
it does until it gets the 3 prongs and they're all meaty and fleshy and stabby. It's kind of gross.
if nothing
Honestly.
else, I'm sure we've all learned a valuable lesson from this experience.
I have learned nothing, and it seems you've learned slightly more.
I've learned the ocean is full of hope.
So, slightly more. And I will do my best to fall asleep.
All right, so, who's staying in the main house tonight?
I guess I would.
All right.
Come snuggle up on the couch with me, buddy. I'm a little fox right now.
Are you trying to seduce Strong?
No,
Just take the chair.
I'm basically a pillow.
I picture someone's head goes down on Miss Maya, and you just hear like the squeaky toy sound.
All right.
I'd probably force you to switch with me because I'm smaller. I'll fit in the chair.
All right.
Now, Amelia, where would you like to spend the evening?
Did Fox Daddy leave the guest room?
Oh yes, he's gone back to the main house.
If you want to go check out the guest room,
Certainly.
I might stay there then. See what's going on.
I'm not pretty fan.
So the guest house is a bit cleaner. There aren't mirror shards lying around on the floor anymore.
Is the writing still scrolling the wall?
Oh yeah, the writing is still there in the bathroom.
I'm just gonna do a general investigation, see if I can see if if anything that whatever caused this was still around.
In this case, first a perception roll, please.
How good is my perception roll today? Not bad.
Yeah. The etchings on the wall, they don't look brand new, but they're clearly made in maybe less than 48 hours. You've seen bits of some tracks in here of the team and Maya's family moving in and out, but you do see, just faintly, some familiar looking clawed footprints. They made their way to the bathroom, and they also... Yeah, they definitely made their way through the door, too.
Are they making a to or from, or what?
You can tell that there were tracks coming in, heading toward the bathroom, and with a roll like that, enough to see that there are some heading out. So something with these footprints came in and left.
I kind of followed him, see if I can see him outside real quick.
Alright, you can step outside if you like.
I mean, I know a lot of activity on the farm and everything, but doesn't help to look.
Alright, from here, I would ask for your choice between perception or survival.
My perception's higher. I'll go with that. Yeah. Ooh, that's even better.
You do see that there are prints out here. They head off toward the south. It looks like they're going away from the building.
I mean, I don't want to necessarily leave it too far away from the farm, but I kind of want to follow him just a little bit.
All right. Heading south from here, you're not quite on a obvious trail, but you do see the tracks keep going for a while. Let me check something first. With your low light vision, you can make them out, though it's getting darker. It's not a full moon night. You're not sure you can follow the tracks unless you really focus on this. If you intend to follow farther, I'm going to need a survival roll this time.
I think follow him just a little farther. I'll try the survival. See how that goes. Like I said, I don't want to lose sight of the farm or anything. I want to get way back to the farm.
Oh, you're still able to turn around and see the farm. You're not going up a hill or something, and you've not gone far enough.
If anybody asks, I'm just going for a slightly brisk walk.
Okay.
Don't click that, Luke Small.
All right, you kneel down, squint, and examine the tracks. You have definitely seen these before. It brings back many memories you might not have enjoyed that much, but you find the tracks easily. And they continue heading further south.
Like further south, are they heading toward? Like, do they seem like they're heading towards Atari, or?
In the general direction of Otari, yes.
Kind of just grunt a little bit and go, and then return back to the guest house and settle in for the night.
All right. On your way back, give me a perception roll, please. You get the feeling something's watching you, but you don't know from where.
I kind of, as I walk back there, I know you're out there. I just keep walking.
That sense of being observed fades after a bit, around the time you get back to the guest house. Do you close the door?
Of course I closed the door.
All right.
God, I don't want
Um,
crap coming in, jeez.
There is a lock on the door if you want that in play as well.
No, yeah, I'll lock the door.
All right. Well, the couch, and if you take a peek in the bedroom, the bed also, they look to be in good shape if you want to use one of them.
I'll take the bed, why not?
Okay. Now, Funguli, what are you doing this fine evening?
Sleeping under the stars.
All
Pick
right.
his nose.
I don't sleep indoors. It's not for me.
He's trying to steal my plushies.
I'm basically gonna be kind of
No!
more on this side, so I'm not in the barn by any means, but I'll sleep out here if anything's going on. Kind of keep my eye open.
All right.
I don't need as much sleep as everybody else.
Everybody settling in for the evening?
Mm-hmm.
I intend to be.
Roll initiative.
Assuming nothing happens.
Oh, it's not initiative I'm going to ask for. Specifically Funguli, roll perception, please.
Alright, let's pull this up.
Unguli is known for his perception.
It's not too bad anyway.
Nailed
Oh,
it.
It's
that's
quite
right.
good in this case. You hear something that sounds like animals struggling southeast of you.
Not the pigs!
Not my piggies.
It doesn't sound like pigs. It's definitely not pigs involved in this.
It's not pig meetings.
Not the pigs! Not the pig adjacent.
Save the
Is it-
pigments.
Is it
Maybe
by
the
the
pig
pig area though that the direction's coming from?
It might be coming from that direction at least, though it sounds
Oh.
farther away.
I'm gonna head towards the sound and see if I can see it.
All right, as you approach here with that roll, as you started heading over here, the sounds of the fight had ceased. And as you round the corner past those bushes, you find a mangled corpse.
Ooh,
What kind of corpse?
I love those.
It's of a leopard.
Okay. I'm gonna investigate this here.
All right.
Not the leopard.
Midnight snack.
How would you like to investigate it?
Eat the bones first.
Eating.
In whatever way gives me the most information about what the hell happened.
Okay. Let's see. I would accept medicine, nature, or survival for this.
I mean, they're all the same for me. They're all untrained, so. Nature, go.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nature
nice.
go. It looks like this leopard was in a fight with something also likely quadrupedal. It's got some injuries here and there. Looks like a bullet grazed it, but that's not a fresh wound. Its throat, though, is ripped out.
Is it by like a claw or a blade that the throat got ripped out?
Like something had gripped it on both sides and pulled with something sharp.
Okay. Then there's nothing else I see, no tracks or anything?
Actually, with that roll, Honestly, it's more of a survival skill than nature.
I can roll that
but-
if I need to.
All right, if you do really well, you'll get more information, but you're not coming up empty-handed with the nature.
I just want to know where this thing is that did this, because I want to find it. And
You see a tangle of footprints this way. Looking a bit off to the east, further south, you see human footprints, but they don't come anywhere near the leopard. You do notice tracks that probably fit the leopard here, but that's to be expected. There are other footprints, maybe?
was it the pigs that killed it?
When you glance into the pig pen, you don't see any blood.
The chipper crop.
Make of that what you will.
The pigs just shrug at you.
The pigs are just really good at disguising their kills.
So this panther was just killed by something with teeth. And I don't know what killed it. So I'm just going to bring the body back with me and go back to where I was sleeping and start snacking.
All right. Yoink. Right by the child's hobby horse.
Yay, hobby horse.
I thought that was a guy's
It's one
staff.
of the best hobbies.
I thought that was that guy's staff, the guy that I was eating before.
I mean, Morgrim's staff probably landed in the area.
Horsomancer, Morgrim.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
if that staff wasn't fancy or magical or nothing that we wanted to keep, Strog would have snapped it in half because he said he was going to.
Yeah, it was not fancy.
Okay.
I'm basically going to keep alert to see if I keep extra alert for that creature.
All right. Now, at the moment, I would like Strog and Maya to roll perception.
Right, we're still on the farm small. We're hunting demon now.
Okie dokie. That one.
Miss
Strong.
Maya is known for her perception.
You might, maybe it's part of a dream, or you thought you felt someone moving nearby. Maya, however, you hear pitter-patter moving west of you.
Penny.
Penny, penny, penny.
Mhm.
West of me?
Yes.
So, like, from outside, or?
No, it sounds like it's inside the house.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk over, look down the hall, see if
And-
the twins' door is open.
The twins' door is open. In fact, as you pass near the table, you see the twins.
What are you two doing up?
They have their back to you, looking out the window.
Great.
Doing the
he's
creepy
doing it
twin
again.
thing again.
Again,
walk
he's
over.
doing it.
Oh. Do I see Funguli outside from the window?
Yes, you do.
I'm gonna grab them both by the shoulder and be like, "Hey, get to bed before Mom sees you or she'll kill you."
Oh, much killing. Yes, killing in the future.
All right, yes. You guys are gonna be great adventurers. Now just go lie down, sleep. Before you wake Strog up and he starts throwing punches by accident.
Like punching.
Maya, be careful. Be careful, you must.
Oh, okay, I will. Don't worry about me.
It's not
Honest.
you we're worried about. Not you at all. Not yet.
These friggin' kids.
Just like stand there and I imagine they're walking away from me. I'm like,
Oh yes, they're walking back to their room.
why am I the most normal one and of my siblings?
Good question.
So, you have seen Funguli outside snacking on a leopard, and the twins seemed interested in it. What now?
Yes. Go outside and be like, what you doing, buddy?
Well, something killed this. Couldn't find what it was, so thought I'd just eat this, because no point going to waste. And keeping my eye open for whatever it was that killed this.
Have you taken a bite of it yet?
Yeah, I've taken a bite of it. Why wouldn't I?
Show me the areas you've taken a bite out of. I'm just gonna look at the areas that were attacked, if you don't mind.
Well, the neck was ripped out by some teeth.
Oh.
Not mine. I ain't that strong.
So Maya, you can roll nature, survival, or medicine if you wish.
Well, survival's my worst one there, but let's try medicine.
You can tell that the killing blow was most likely something biting and ripping out the throat. The teeth look to be probably canine.
Ominous.
And you saw nothing else around with this guy?
Sadly, no. Couldn't find out what did this.
You know, where was it?
It was down by the pig pen, just a little bit to the south. My accent just changed for some reason.
It's from the being on a farm. It happens.
Tarnation.
Sometimes you just turn into a country girl.
I hope not. I'm a country boy.
Well, yeah.
Damn.
Okay. So I guess it's not too alarming.
Now, I would like, Tybalt, Amelia, Funguli, and Maya to roll perception. I'm going to need a higher result for the two outside.
I'm gonna just
Technically, I'm inside.
smungle.
I gotta load up my character sheet again because I deleted the watch thing.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean Amelia, I meant Nyaru.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was wondering, like, why not? Oh, okay.
Dang.
I was thinking,
Amelia's
okay,
very
what to do with
perceptive, though.
Amelia next, but then... Yes.
Tybalt is known for his poor perception.
No, he isn't.
Right back again, go pee.
I say that every time I roll perception.
I know.
Doesn't make every
Nyaru-
time you roll anything.
You bolt awake, hearing something...
Wait, Miss Nyaru, why were you sleeping? I was supposed to be the one sleeping.
Oh, sorry. I got that wrong. Nyaru, you hear a thud coming from the west side of the barn, like something hit the wall from out there. Maya, you think you might have heard a noise from the west.
Did you hear that?
I'm immediately gonna just, like, wake him up and be like, hey, there's something outside.
That's what time is it? Wait, what? Something
Yeah, there's
outside?
something to the west.
Oh. I'll make sure the two people we have as prisoners are still here.
Oh, they're still here.
Well, then, let's go, shall we?
Hargrit has also woken up, and he looks very angry but focused.
He always
doesn't-
looks angry.
He looks much more focused than you've seen him before. He's not meeting your gaze.
Does the door of the south open?
Oh, yes, you can unlock it. I unlocked it for you, but yeah.
Yeah, because that's the
leave,
one that
don't
wasn't
try
boarded
anything.
up.
Not that we're boarded up, I just locked it
So,
from the outside. I'll say before I head south to leave, don't
Given that
either of
you have-
try anything.
dark vision, Tybalt, as you
Yes.
walk by, do you take a glance out any of the windows?
I mean, I would be
Even from...
just
even
out
there.
of periphery. I would have been told it was from that direction. So I would assume my natural gaze would have been in that direction.
You think you got a glimpse of movement out this window.
Can I call out to Miss Nyaru that same information?
Okay, back.
Oh, sure.
Something out the second window from the north.
Second
By
window
that
from
point,
the
she's already
north.
apparently around the corner. Yeah.
Which way is it going? North?
It would be this area. Now, when they unlock the southern door and step out, Funguli and Maya, you definitely hear that.
I'm sorry.
Someone has left the barn.
I also heard kind of a noise coming from over here, so I'm gonna be like, Funkly, can you come with me for a minute? I want to check something out, and I don't want to go alone.
I'll follow.
Okay, I'm just gonna take him around the corner.
As they're making their way over there, I need Nyaru and Tibble to roll one more perception for me.
Tibble is known for his perception.
Heck yeah. Oh.
I've been.
Tybalt, it's still so soon after you woke up. While you do have dark vision, you're still a little foggy. Nyaru, you may have heard some rustling, but you don't see anything.
Cattle rustlers.
Tarnation. Looks like we got some rustlers to deal with.
Yeah,
Now that Maya has reached this area, feel free to roll perception yourself.
I'll do my best. Wow, we are not
Damn.
good right now.
It's too late at night. We're all tired.
Plus 11, and I'm just like, yeah.
Same, I had a +6, I got a 7.
Funguli, go.
Yes, Funguli may roll.
Finally!
Thank God.
Let me double check something. Funguli might have further advantages here.
His token may only have one eye open, but he's got both open in real life.
He has both opens on the token.
Window.
They're frantically looking about. Maybe this has caused you to glance off to the west a bit.
I see a whole lot of darkness.
Well, I
The
admit
eternal
that
blackness of night.
amongst the abyss of darkness,
Wait, abyss?
you think you see... Are they 3 gemstones? No, that's not right. It's like 3 sources of red light close to each other looking in your direction. They seem to move a bit to the left, and you can't see them, but then you see a figure bolt off at top speed. It's a quadruped, maybe close to Strog's height.
I'm gonna yell to the west, and I'm gonna charge straight at it as fast as
If
I
I
can.
see it, I'm also... If I... Can I...
You can... It takes a moment to realize, oh, Funguli's pointing that out, and you are pretty sure that's the direction it's going in?
Okay, I mean... That's fair.
Okay,
I also do have a 40-foot move speed to try to catch it.
Yeah, hang on, so I gotta disconnect and reconnect. It's being weird again. Okay, back.
But yeah, I will book it in the general direction and try to chase it down, I guess.
Before we start this, I need to check one little thing.
This is where we all die.
Oh, the odds of Strog dying right now are very, very low. Same with Amelia.
Yeah.
The bed flips upside down into a bear trap.
Unless it turns out this is all a ploy to get Strog isolated where Bryce can strike.
Oh, Christ. Your brother, Miss Maya, we gotta talk about him.
He's a fucking menace.
Worth knowing,
Oh.
Small says nothing's wrong with the string. I think it's just my headphones. It's all weird on my end. Okay. Huh.
Okay. I've
Yeah,
done that
book it.
checking, and alright, I would like... How do I want to do this?
Ooh, I love those words.
For the sake of things, the people on the west end and Hargrid are going to enter initiative, Hargrid is a placeholder. He's not really
I love you,
participating.
Margaret.
But we're using him for turn order.
Love you, buddy.
So we have to roll initiative?
Yes. We're trying and
Feeling trapped, but now
probably
I feel like this-
failing on my part to do a chase
On this,
sequence.
the day of my daughter's wedding, we have to do a
Oh.
chase sequence?
Okay, the thing of them cutting out is the thing I'm worried about. That's the problem. Wait, why is it not
Right.
You're not really.
I'm not
very-
fast, apparently. I'm really fast, but not in agility, apparently.
Alright, so it's not actually Hargrid, but the thing you're chasing goes first. And it was already a slight distance away, and it is going to sprint at top speed. All 3 actions. So, let's see, I've got nothing but paper around me, so why am I not... Alright, back... Did I crush a bug with this? Never mind.
Ooh, my headphones are messed up. I need a doctor. Be alive. Let's not
It's going to use all 3 of its actions to try and run. It has impressive movement speed. Next up is Maya. Tybalt has pointed out something was here fleeing to the west. I'm sorry, Funguli has pointed out something was fleeing to the west.
How far would it be from me right now?
It would be, let me think. Around 130 feet from you.
Ooh. feet,
And the let's see, what kind of vision do you have?
I've got low light vision. So like
Okay.
if the moon lights out, I can probably see him.
It's not a super bright night, but you can see movement, maybe near the edge of your vision in that direction.
Cool.
You could certainly try to magic something in that area.
Well, he's really far from what I wanted to do, so I'm gonna try to catch up to him, but I'm not very good at running. So, I grow wings, and I
Oh,
fly after.
yes.
I put
Now-
on Untamed Claws, but it's supposed to be my wings.
All right. How far can you move
30
with those
feet.
wings? 30 feet
Yeah.
per action? Okay. How many actions did the wings cost?
It's 2 actions. So I
Alright,
get
so you
one
got-
I can move right now.
You can fly
Okay.
30 feet if you wish.
Yes, I'm gonna fly 30 feet towards him.
All right.
That's-
I need to move that because
That's
spiral.
all I can do right now, but I thought wings was a good idea, so.
All right. So we have a flying fox starting the pursuit.
Flying Fox. My favorite internet browser.
I was just thinking it would be awesome if they were like Phoenix wings.
Nyaru, you know something's moved west. Funguli's pretty reliable with that information. Tybalt looks ready to run. Maya has sprouted wings and begun flying that way. What do you do?
I'm gonna just head off in that direction at like a full sprint.
Okay. And your movement speed's 25, isn't it?
Right.
Alright, so that's...
So Maya takes all this time to unfurl her wings beautifully, and then Yard's already like taken off.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I could fly over top of them and dive down.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get the distance, you certainly could try that. And... Oh... I'm trying to keep up with the pace of this chase on paper. And let's see, that's 75 feet. Next up is Funguli. You've pointed out where this creature is. You are primed to do something. Now,
Am I
what
a
is that
little-
something?
Am I a little closer to it than everybody else because I started running towards it first?
Your starting point, you know what? You would be about... I'm going to say you'd maybe have a 10-foot head start on the rest of the party.
I'm gonna run about 50 feet up, and then if I'm in range with my bow, I'm gonna shoot it.
Huh. Let's see. Range of the bow.
60 feet, I believe.
60 feet. And it is... Alright, spending 2 actions. Doing math in my head. At 11:30 at night.
It
Amazing.
should just be 60 feet for the short range of the bow. There's a max range, but
Yes, there should
that
be
just
max
means you have a penalty beyond that, I believe, right?
I'm not sure because it's a composite short bow. So I don't
Yeah.
know.
You can attempt to shoot it. Can you see Hargrit to target?
Can I see what?
You can see Hargrit to target. You know, we'll yank him out here.
Bootleg target. Yeah.
Target. Okay.
You can
What?
fire the short bow, but I'm going to ask for, in this case, you've got a range penalty and... Make it a -2.
-2.
Yes.
Normal benefits, but -2.
Yes.
I'm just adding the double slice modifier because it's -2.
You managed to land a hit against all odds. Roll damage, please. Oh, wait, forgot. We're not rolling against Hargrit's stats officially. I need to take a glance at what that thing is, and without revealing it, because that would be really unpleasant unless
That would be telling.
other things happen. Let's see.
So it might have more AC than what I hit.
It might. Alright, that is... Oh, wow, that's a number. Unfortunately, that doesn't actually hit it, but you came close. It did jump a bit
Okay.
at hearing the arrow come behind it.
That's my turn then.
Alright. Next up is
Okay, you
Tybalt.
said he was 130 feet away from me?
Yes. At the start of its turn... Although actually it hasn't... That's after it
I
moves, so
will
yes,
use
around
all
30
3 of my movements to move and go 120 feet and be 10 feet away.
I would like you to... I realize this honestly feels silly, but roll perception one more time, and you really don't have to get very high given your dark vision. But this is for finer details. All right. That was high enough.
Hit the gas music from Initial D.
Tybalt has zoomed ahead of the team, and God, why did I have this happen at the edge of the map? All right, you get a look at what is running from you. So imagine it is the backside of this.
Can't see what that is.
You have to zoom
Oh,
in.
okay. Top. Is that
I was
Red
gonna say
13? I love that
Clover
guy.
Table.
It's Red 13. I love that guy.
Oh shit, it's Red 13.
Got 3 eyes.
I wish I knew what this was.
Do I have any idea what that is?
If we weren't an initiative, I'd give you a free recall knowledge, but that would take an action.
That's true. I'm 10 feet away, so yeah, I'd have to go stroke chin menacingly and think.
All right, back to the top of the turn order with... It's not Hargrit, but
With Dog Hargrit.
With the thing.
with
Dogrit.
Dogrit. Oh,
Dogrit Bark Buster.
He is aware there is someone on his tail, and he did not expect them to move nearly as fast as he can.
I'm gonna die here, folks. Peace. It's been an honor. I loved playing with you all.
What is he going to do?
Does he go wipe the party? Cause that'd be crazy.
Oh, the whole party's not here. He can't wipe that. At least not for many, many turns. And why would he double back into the farm?
Well, if anything, Maya's loud screams of pain would probably wake her family up.
Bungalu's gonna eat this fucking thing.
Creepy-eyed dwarf man is staring right at me in my middle of my screen. I hate this guy.
I want to know what the hell this three-eyed thing is.
Beady little eyes.
He's a salubri. That's it. Wrong game, but sure.
I know that's
Ow.
up on my screen. It's like it's covering everything from like the dwarf from like the mouth down, like right below the nose. So I'm seeing is this crazy eyes bugging out, just peeking over the bar.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Hargrit is blinded, off guard, unconscious. I should remove the unconscious part. He's prone. And so imagine like a mouse hand, changed mouse hand from a pointer to a hand, reaching into the barn, yanking his bound body up, throwing him through the wall outside.
Wall? Shit. Sucks to be him.
Bro, having a rough day.
Also, Miss Maya, your poor barn.
Yeah. I have to fix that. I have mending now though, so it'll be easy.
Does anyone speak Chthonian?
I don't recall that being one of my languages. I have Taldane, Draconic, Elven, Goblin, Shadow Tongue.
No.
What about Maya, Funguli, and Yargru?
A phonian?
No.
Chthonian.
No.
It's Chthonian.
Double check.
Hun.
Language
Ian.
did I get?
I got Fae, Kitsune, and Wild Song.
No, I do not have Chthonian.
All right. He's going to shout something out in that.
I thought
Not in your direction. More
Oh,
like
God.
somewhere further ahead of him. Okay, I've revealed the gender. It's male, but
Oh no, that's such a
I'm gonna
twist.
die.
My God.
and his other two actions. What's he gonna do?
This
It's
is
going to
legit where I die.
It's going to spin around and target Tybalt.
Yep. I'm still 10 feet away, so we've got a stride.
Not for this move.
No. Ooh. I've been
And
betrayed.
I can't believe. God. Okay.
Whatever.
I need to change a few names here.
Change the attacked target from Tybalt to this one guy.
To hard grade. Make him kill hard grade.
Yeah.
Please let this work. Need to double check this to be sure things I don't want revealed are not revealed. Alright. And I might just totally fuck this up anyway, but you know what? I made this situation happen. I'm gonna live with it. And
Is
He's
the
going-
97 hit?
that... Oh, I've not rolled yet. That third eye of his is going to stare directly into you.
He doesn't have to roll, I'm afraid.
Fuck, that didn't bring up a prompt. Yeah. should have read that again. Actually, he doesn't have to roll.
Oh, that's
shit.
bad. That's real bad. My friends.
He's going to apply a hypnotic stare.
Is that a will save?
No, but it causes a penalty to will saves.
Oh,
Oh.
gross.
So, he,
Focus on him?
yes, you take a -2 penalty to will saves until the end of its next turn, and it can maintain this for free.
Not even action. That's so cool. I love this guy. I mean, I also hate this guy. He's targeting me.
Oh, shit, that's a... I did not realize that other one was that. Oh.
Hey, guys, Red 13 is about to kill me, so I say we burn down Sony and Square Enix's headquarters. That's my final wish. Make them make part 3.
Alright, now, I need you to roll this will save, Tybalt.
Okay, I got a -2. Do I have to click that manually or is it auto? Oh my god, that's my worst save.
Oh. Oh no.
It factors it in. That's cool. I love it. How do I
So
actually
glad I'm
roll?
sleeping for this.
Oh.
Did I win? I did not win.
That's a 10, and
I did not win.
it...
Can I hero point that?
I'm gonna assume its DC is higher than 10.
Yeah, the DC is quite high. You could hero point that if you wish.
I will, because I feel like maintaining my own will is one of my core character things.
Alright then, roll that check one more time, please.
22.
That was just barely not enough.
Oh,
No.
God damn.
Why are you chasing a dog out in the field?
Why
Were
am I
you supposed to be guarding people in a barn?
Oh fuck! They're gonna escape.
And then the
fuck.
beast
They're gonna
continues running.
Well, he's only got at least, hopefully, only one action left.
Oh yeah, only one action. He continues making more distance, and you're wondering, why are you chasing this thing? What has it done to you?
What has it done to me? It's done nothing to me, but... And I was going to say something, but I can't bring myself to the words.
Also, you don't feel like you're being stared at anymore.
Oh, that's good. Oh my god, okay. Be honest, was that plus, that -2 the difference?
On the reroll, yes.
Oh, fuck. I'm so angry. Okay. Just a dog. And I'll start walking back to camp. I mean, it's not my turn, but that's what I'm going to be doing.
All right. Next up is Maya. Tybalt doesn't... Your vision's not great in the darkness, but Tybalt doesn't seem to have his heart in this chase anymore.
He just kind of like stopped, like getting up to him and was like, why not you? Yeah, I'm still like, how far would you be from me now?
Wait. Crap, I didn't jot down how far you'd gone.
30 feet.
Wait, it was
just
30 feet.
Yes.
All right. So he would have been, an additional... I want to think he's around 100... you made 30 feet progress. Let's subtract that. I'm going to say about 130 feet ahead of you right now.
Cool. I'm gonna get up to 90 feet and just kind of keep following him.
All right, all three actions?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still flying too, so I'm like above Tim. I fly over Tybalt.
30? That's You only
My
have
math is
40
probably
feet.
off here. I am so sorry.
I mean, 130. I was 10 feet away from the guy, and he only moved once.
Yeah, but he matches your speed.
Oh my god, he's cool. I love him. Someone as fast as me.
I don't even think I would have passed Philip yet, actually.
Oh. Actually, yeah, that with
Oh.
only being 30. I'm not
I'm
so
still
sure
not, like,
you have yet.
30, 40 feet behind him.
I like this dog.
The main guy, the guy, not Devils. I'm like, yeah, anyways. That's my thing.
Next is Nyaru. What now?
How close can I get with 2 moves?
50 more feet, I think.
15?
You can make a total of 50 with 2 move actions.
Okay, how far away is that from him?
Let's see. You moved 75 last turn. And if you move 50 more. With that, it'll put you on the ground, admittedly, but just ahead of where Maya is.
So how far away is he from me?
I would wager, let's see. I gotta do a little more of this. I did not expect this to take so long, I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, math. I love math. It's my science of preference.
I must have this wrong. Maya's probably closer than that. But, he's within... Wait, gotta add that up again. Why am I doing this? He's within about 40 feet of you now.
Damn it, just at my gun range. Alright, I'm gonna use my last action to move towards him.
Alright.
So I'd be about 20 feet away now, I assume.
Yes.
I don't know how the guns work mechanically, but that should be your...
Right, you would get... You could, I'm
normal
sorry,
range.
you could have fired on him with a penalty if you wanted to.
Right. I think I should get closer though, just in case.
Alright. Now, it's Funguli's turn.
Move 50 and shoot.
Alright.
No, I shouldn't have penalty now, right? I think I'm in the 60 feet, because I'm only 40 feet away, I think.
Alright, don't give yourself a penalty. Just fire a shot at him. Go ahead and target Hargrid for this.
I am targeting. Oh, there we go.
Yay!
Was that high enough? Motherfucker, he's not wearing armor.
It's a demon. Or whatever, they'll have high AC.
Regrettably, that does not hit.
Oh, boo! I was hoping.
That's my turn.
Hero points.
Honestly, if you did want to spend a hero point, I'd let you do it.
Oh, that's my turn.
Okay. Now, we are back to Tybalt, and what on earth are you doing out in this field?
I suppose I'm just meandering back to camp while the rest of... Would I get anything from seeing the rest of my team and friends running off dramatically ahead of me as I'm slowly meandering about doing the Spider-Man Edge of Time walk away?
You are full... You don't remember why, but they really want to head out this way, and Funguli is shooting his bow. What the hell? Are they hunting that dog?
Can I turn and look as an action?
That doesn't have to be an action, but you can certainly turn and look.
Okay, I turn and look, I guess.
Alright. You can tell the dog thing is still trying to run away, and seems like everyone else is running after him.
But I can't do anything to move toward him. My will's just not there, right?
Yeah.
So I guess again, I'll sad Peter Parker walk away from the Spider-Man. That one Spider-Man game intro.
All right.
Barn with you.
For my 3 actions. Or do I get anything at the end of my turn? I don't know. I don't know that I'm going full speed back to the camp.
All right. You can just start your way meandering back toward the barn. You're certainly hoping the dwarves haven't escaped in this time.
Swear to God, if they did. That one lead buster guy, Hargrit specifically, I hope he's off guard.
And now we are... Wait, I missed something here. Oh, no, I didn't. We're back to Hargrit. Well, not Hargrit, the creature. And something else is going to enter the combat.
Oh, goody.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just moving along dead. Thank goodness.
I'm not going to die.
I am so sorry, Blue and Lucky.
We're smart. We went to bed.
Yeah, you guys are the smart ones. You didn't get your mind possessed by a demon dog from, I assume, one of, not the hells, but the equivalent.
Abyss.
Yeah.
It's potentially really good that I'm not there.
So you're the only, I think, we have the same speed, right? 40 feet?
Huh?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No, I'm still at 30.
No.
But as I level up as a monk, it will get
That's the
faster.
thing. It's like, I was like, you are the only person who's faster than me at some point.
Now, which of these things will be entering the fight? I've got to roll for that. Because I can't make up my mind, and it's too late for that. Oh. Wow, that's a result, alright.
Oh no.
Shit.
Those words.
Um,
I know that word.
well, I said that that's the result, and I'd better stick to it.
Oh.
You all don't... Well, no need to roll to identify what this is. Out of the distance, something stirs in the underbrush. Rises up, and... Of course, we're at the edge of the fucking map.
We got the conga line of death, and we're not even lined up.
I hope it's just a boar.
It is not a boar.
Oh shit, that is not a boar. Oh my god, that is not a boar.
What? Whoa.
Yeah.
Who is... Funguli was not, Tybalt was not... Nyaru does identify this.
I
identified
walking
there.
away.
I forgot if Maya was in there. Yes, in fox form. Maya and Nyaru can tell this was the dragon at the end of Tamali's basement.
Oh, no.
Even sad walking away and not seeing this, can I glare at Miss Nyara?
Sure. And how do I... You know what? We'll see if I can add this in. It might make the initiative a little messy. Alright, it's gonna go after Funguli.
Bring it, bitch.
No! Fugui!
Bring it.
Its turn order comes after Funguli.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And the dog is going to run over to the dragon and leap onto its back.
Like, is it attacking it or is it riding it?
Looks like they're cooperating.
Oh shit!
Great.
We now have demonic dog mounted on a dragon.
Okay, that's fucking cool, but holy shit, we're screwed.
But that took all of his actions, so fake Hargrid is done. We're back to
Well,
Maya.
I see that, I turn around and I book it back to the house. I'm going to get my parents.
All right, you're able to pass Tybalt on his sad meander back.
I'm not running. I'm slow walking.
I imagine it's just fucking screech midair, fucking book it back.
All right, yes, screeching is a free action.
Yeah, I probably would make it back to the barn by using all of my actions at least.
Oh yeah, you're not hugging the barn wall, but you are very close to it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly over the barn to get to the house.
All right, that'll be up on your next turn.
Yeah, on my
though.
next turn, but...
All right, Nyaru,
So,
you see this.
I used the have disguises to look like the Kobold Queen again.
Oh,
This is not
I was wondering if you'd do that. All right, let me see. How many actions does that take? You might have some left over.
Good question. Have disguises. Activate only interact. I guess
The illusory disguise spell is 2 actions. We'll just say that took 2 of yours, and you still have 1 more left.
Alright, I shout up, it's like, hey baby, what's the meaning of this?
Are you trying to intimidate the dragon?
I'm
Or,
trying to, get an answer.
Given what has transpired, let me roll for this. Oh, please don't suck. Well, I should have worded that differently. I really should have worded that differently. Well, it wouldn't have changed the dice result, but no, this was not a sucky roll. The dragon did very well.
Oh.
It wasn't sucky for it. You've got low light vision, and given where the dragon is, you might not have had a lot of experience with dragons, but you're pretty sure this is an angry expression it's adopting.
Oh.
You.
What's going on?
Not now. We need to go.
Alright, where are we going? What's happening?
Well, that was the canine talking to the dragon.
Oh. Oh.
Huh. It was speaking Chthonian earlier. I mean, I guess you probably shouldn't officially know that, but now it's speaking Common.
What's that dog been telling you?
Not the mama.
What do you mean I'm not the mama?
Mama's dead!
I cared for you.
Lied to you.
Be fair, she lied to all of us. Doesn't mean we're to stop being friends.
You saw her body yourself.
I've seen many bodies. Some of them were tasty. I wonder what demon tastes like.
I just took this cat form to trick these adventurers.
No, not saw Mama dead.
It's a trick. They planned a fake.
They're the ones trying to trick us. If we don't fly now, we're dead.
We don't have to fight.
Do I get my turn?
Give me a diplomacy roll, Nyaru. Actually, wait, before that, Funguli can take actions.
Yeah, I want to shoot the dragon's wings so it can't fly.
Holy shit.
You can target the dragon, right?
I guess I can.
Okay, good. You're within range, easily enough. You may try shooting the dragon, but I'm going to impose a -1 penalty for specifically aiming for the wings at this distance at night, with the chaos of the canine creature trying to be on the dragon's back. It's causing it to shuffle about, if that's understandable.
Yep.
Oh my god.
A miss.
So I'm gonna take my other shots then. Unless I
I'll
have
be sure to apply a multiple attack penalty.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the second one with the -1 added to that.
Okay, there's that. Oh, you managed to hit the lucky second strike.
Gotta
Please roll
love fucking
damage.
second strike. It's the best strike.
Alright, that is 4 damage. Let me
I'm
see.
trying to tear the wings so that it can't fly.
Alright. The wings are a little damaged, but that alone doesn't look like you've done serious harm to them.
I got one more shot.
We have the lucky third strike.
You do have hero points.
Critical miss. If you want, you may use a hero point.
Where is the hero point to click? There it is.
On your character sheet, it's at the top. And then roll one more time, still at the maximum attack penalty.
I just have to do the manual modifier each time. Nope.
Yeah, that's about right.
Critical miss. Alright. Now, Nyaru, I would like you to give a diplomacy roll, please.
It's gonna be probably be way hard to convince him now that okay, I really want this to
Now
work.
that he's been shot.
I'm gonna use a
If you
hero
want-
point. I really want this to work.
Go ahead.
How do I get rid of it?
Should just...
Oh, there it
it's
is, yeah.
Click to get rid
Right
of it
click.
and left click to add one.
Okay.
18. Now, let me see here. They're already shooting us. You're right.
Wait. I like look at the dog. I'm like, what do you want with Amelia?
Who the hell is Amelia?
Nani?
Shit, it's actually
And-
unrelated.
With this, the dragon, admittedly painfully, flaps its wings and starts taking to the air. It is... I need to see its movement speed. Because in the beginner box encounter, there wasn't enough room for it to use flight.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. It's got a faster fly speed than ground movement. That makes sense.
Oh.
I assume it would be better than my flight.
Yeah, it is now... Let's see, with that... It is now 30 feet up in the air, and it is moving... into the map. Yes!
Oh, fuck! Dragons!
It is moving
I
here
love
with
this
one
guy.
action, and then...
My
Is moving-
cows.
It's above the cows. It is now here,
It's gonna
but also
swipe
30
a-
feet in the air, 35 feet in the air.
It's gonna swipe a snack for later.
Next up is Tibble, you have heard, you're within earshot of this exchange,
Yes.
and you know there is a dragon here flying away. You don't feel any sort of mental compulsion related to the dragon. Your will is completely your own in that regard.
Yeah, I noticed the thing dropped. So I did peek in a few times. Would I have recognized this dragon?
It's really not hard to piece together. This is the one, and also having heard what Nyaria just said, it's the one from your first outing.
So how am I within regular bow distance?
Let's see, from there, that is...
Because if I spent a full turn meandering back, sure, I wasn't going 40, 40, 40, but I was probably going 20, 20, 20.
Let's see the range of that weapon.
60 is the base, I believe.
Given that there's also height to account for, I believe it is about... It is just barely within range.
Base range, normal
Base-
roll?
Yeah. Normal roll,
So base range, normal roll.
but keep in
I'm
mind you
going-
can only target the dragon.
Yeah, I am targeting the dragon. With a short bow, with a spell strike, and that spell is going to be... I would note he's a green dragon, not a red dragon, right? So fire is fine.
Oh, yes.
I would put ignite fireworks into it.
Oh. Oh, yes. I like this.
Just try to dazzle the thing on that I don't know is on top of it, but try to dazzle the dragon itself.
First off, do the short bow roll.
The hit itself, yes.
Yeah.
Am I targeting him? I am currently targeting him. Let me click short bow, strike. I will spend the last hero point to reroll.
You most certainly can. You hit the dragon.
Nice.
So
Now,
the damage from the bow itself, right?
oh yes.
Also, that used a second arrow, which is weird. Anyway. Oh, because I clicked it twice. So 5 points from the actual arrow.
And now I need to have it roll a reflex save.
Correct. And I guess maybe a thing on top of it because it's an AoE.
Oh.
Yes. So it fails,
Mhm.
and for
And-
reasons of keeping things secret, I'm going... Actually, no. I may be able to do this.
It's going to take full damage and be dazzled for 3 rounds as fireworks burst around it.
Do Strog and I hear this at all going on?
I would assume that's loud.
You hear the fireworks at this point,
You could also probably hear Mana just go like, "Dragon!
and Maya screeching.
Yeah. With just a success, the unidentified creature takes half damage and is dazzled for 1 round.
All right, let's
Dazzled, I clicked the button. I don't know if that actually showed anything up. Oh, it shows it up for me.
And then,
So let me
just
roll
for
the-
fun, we're
Let me
also
do
going to
that.
add Dazzle to Hargrit.
Let me roll the damage. So they'll take 7 or half, which I guess is rounded down 3 extra damage.
All right, so 7 to the dragon,
Mm-hmm.
and then unidentified creature takes half.
And the other creature is dazzled for 3 rounds.
Yes.
Well, the dragon. The other creature is dazzled for 1. So everything is functionally concealed from them, which means they have to make a DC 5 flat check to even try to hit you.
Indeed.
And
Now,
I will use my last action to move. Oh, do I move or do I?
I need to move this thing up here.
I'll use my last action to move forward, closer
Alright.
to it, 40 feet.
And I'm going to... Can I do that? Actually, let's add the thing before I remove Hargrit.
Bye, Margaret. You won't be missed.
Get back in the barn.
And Hargrid is going to be removed from combat and yoink back into the barn. Still dazzled. It's like some sort of divine force doesn't like him very much.
I wonder if being dazzled on top of a flying dragon is bad for you.
It very well might be.
I imagine I've just gotten to the barn and I yelled dragon and they're like, this is the worst fucking day of our lives.
There are also loud-ass fireworks accompanying this.
Amelia, you both are awake, and you have heard Maya screaming something about a dragon and an explosion up in the air. You do remember this is the sound that happens when Tybalt makes with the fireworks.
So I would definitely run for the door, but should I roll initiative to keep it simple so we know
Honestly,
when I can
yes.
move or whatever? Okay.
And let me add Amelia to initiative. I am so sorry this is running so long.
Oh, I'm
That's fine.
having fun. I don't care that I have to be up in 8 hours. I am
Ooh.
good.
I'm enjoying it though.
I will just pound 47 Red Bulls and 5-hour energies
Oh,
consecutively.
that's good for the old heart.
Yeah.
All right. So after, all right, Strog, you take your actions first.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Go
Open
strong.
the door.
30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to look around. What do I see?
You, looking to the north with your dark vision, you easily see there is a dragon in the sky, not an especially big one, and there's something on its back. It's flying a bit wobbly over the cow pasture.
Oh, crap. Did looking around take a turn? Or is it
No.
just free action? Okay. Then I'm going to, again, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And that's my turn.
All right, now, Amelia, you bolt. I know it's not quite your turn in the order, but you do bolt awake. Be thinking about what you're going to do soon. Maya, back to you. You have screeched dragon, and
Yes.
Gondor's aid has arrived.
Yes.
That counter calls for aid.
I have lit the beacons.
The beacon build it.
I'm gonna fly over here, but just to make sure I'm going the right place. 30 feet. I need to move in front of the yard here. Alright, I see Strog, so he's coming.
Yes.
Dope. And the dragon is now 50 feet from me.
Your heroic screech was not in vain.
I did it.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know! I guess while I'm flying and I look at the dragon, I'm gonna go zap.
All right. Oh, sudden bolt.
Ooh,
Hey.
that's a lot of damage.
Okay, dragon has to roll this one. Aw. But wait, hold on. What happens if the target succeeds? Is it half damage?
It just is basic reflex.
It just says basic reflex. Targets one creature or object. And the damage increases if it's heightened. It doesn't say what happens if you succeeded. So I assume it just doesn't happen.
All right, I hate to slow this down further, but I'm going to quickly look up because I remember thinking I was wrong about basic reflex saves. It might actually take damage. Ah, damn, I hate the delays. I'm so sorry.
This is my fault, guys. I should know these things.
It's fine.
BRB, while we're figuring this out.
Oh,
Okay, success is half damage.
Yes, I see it as well. Okay, so roll that beautiful damage. The dragon's at least taking some.
Okay.
Oh shit!
Nice.
So like, do I click half or?
I'll take care of the damage.
Okay.
All right, you have summoned a bolt from the night sky and Zeused this motherfucker a little bit.
I'm also like, I guess would be just a little lower than him in height because I'm flying too.
Yes, you are definitely airborne.
I
Next
should
up.
technically be right here because I'm above the barn, but
Yes.
whatever.
There is a fox flying above the barn, calling down lightning.
That's a little safe.
The wrath of God.
Nyaru, your turn. You've now seen that the dragon is dazzled, flying a bit shaky, and Maya has blasted it with lightning.
Just because this
So-
is also kind of comical, I fall on the roof because my wings go away. I wasn't concentrating on them anymore. I just land on the roof. Ow!
So, here's
Oh,
my...
so you do take half on a basic? Okay, neat.
Yes, I probably made a mistake on that earlier. We've got to remember that going forward.
It's just something I was curious about when I was doing Path Builder stuff.
Okay.
So,
So yeah, I did have to mention that I lost my wings, sorry.
So here's my logic. Negotiations have failed. And if this thing gets away, it's going to be a huge pain to track down. We need to take this thing out right now.
This is aggressive negotiations.
I agree.
I'm
I'm
just
going
waiting
to-
for my dad to like jump out of this window and like, ah!
How close can I get with 2 turns of movement? With like 2 actions of movement?
Oh, right. You hadn't made it back to the barn yet.
Movement.
I like that. You know, I'm gonna say with... Shit, that's a lot. You can get back on the map with, unfortunately, all 3 actions.
And that's way too
Because-
far for him to actually hear me, right?
Actually, hold on. To be right where you are, that is... Oh yeah, that is damn far. Probably, if you're shouting at the top of your lungs, it might... Do you recall that scene from Kung Fu Panda 2 when Po is talking at a great distance? And it
Yeah.
cuts away to Shin and he can't hear him? If you're shouting, it might be that.
Okay, but it would be able to potentially hear me, right?
It could definitely tell that you're making some sound. It would be difficult to hear you, but not impossible.
Okay, because it's like, I assume if I use all 3 movements, he's at gun range. There's no way.
Out of the first range increment, yes. You could still take a shot at it with a penalty.
Hmm.
Also, keep in mind, do you only have 1 gun?
Yeah, but it's 2 shots per, like, you know.
Are you sure about that? Didn't you do something earlier?
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Take a look at your inventory.
Oh, right, yeah, I do have Gauss
Ooh,
gun.
cool.
Wait, is it of a better range? Oh.
Inventory is full.
Oh. How far away is the dragon? With 2, like, actions of movement.
Getting back on the map, it is still... And also 35 feet up from that 60.
Okay.
So keep that in mind.
Wait, if it's like 60 away and 30 up, then it's still within like 60, right?
Yeah, functionally, it's still the same distance.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
Mathematically.
It's definitely out of whip range, even if you were right beside it on the map.
You just gotta aim up at it.
Well, since he can't, like, since he's probably too far to hear me, yeah, fuck it.
Well, he's gonna hear you if you hit him.
I actually don't know what type of gun this is, so I don't know what, like,
Oh,
dice to-
this is a dueling pistol.
Okay,
but- I honestly did not expect this to come up in combat, especially on this night, but
so it's like the actual, like, you know, to hit is the same as my normal gun, basically.
You know what? If for the sake of convenience, you can fire your pistol, and we'll add on some modifiers for adjustment.
Ooh, I love modifiers.
Alright, I'm just going to take out Gatto's gun and fire at him.
Hit.
No.
No.
I'm using a hero point.
All right.
I want this to work. Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Hey.
Now, all right, let me double check this.
I am concealed from him because of the fireworks.
I would like. Okay, this does. Come on. I know I saw the basic stuff earlier. Okay, this is gonna get complicated, but it might get big.
I love those words.
I would like you to roll. Oh, how many of this would be? 1, 2. No, wait, not that. What was I thinking? You know, I have to look at the compendium. I am so sorry this is slowing down.
It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah, this is still exciting. I'm good.
This is good shit.
I'm just waiting for 113 to fall 40 feet onto the ground. and
Yeah,
take
if we
that
can
fall
hit him
damage.
hard enough that, like, the demon falls off of him, that'd be amazing.
To be fair, he is also dazzled. Just for this round, but
Yeah, he's got no arms, it'd be kinda hard to hang on.
Dragon did just
I'm
get hit
able to
by
see the regular damage for the dueling pistol.
It
looks
like let's look it up online.
while you're doing that, Baron, did I get any closer when I used my last action movement since I was 60 feet away beforehand?
Oh, yes, you did.
Okay. So I'll move closer.
All right, 1d6. How could I not see that earlier? All right, so I'd like you to roll 2d6.
Oh wow, I could be right under him. That sounds fun.
Don't let him land on you.
Yeah,
I
that
mean-
could be bad.
If I go out like that, I go out like that.
It's pretty metal.
But I have an unprotected shot at his underside. Lord of the Rings would be proud. That's how they killed Smog.
True.
And this thing's a lot smaller and weaker than Smog.
Yeah.
That's also how they killed Glauron.
Okay, do I get
Shut the
sneak
fuck
attack
up, nerd.
damage or not?
Do add sneak attack. I know I've not put on the status ailments for that, but we're moving
Okay.
along. So add sneak attack damage, but also add in 2d6 for the basic damage.
Let's go.
$13 damage. The
Hello?
well, stomach of the dragon. And
Sorry, what you're
now
cutting out.
It is the under-
I'm sorry, I can't hear what you're saying. Are, hang on, give me a sec. Just in case that helps. Alright, sorry, Baron, what'd you say?
Was that? Yeah, that was your turn, wasn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Okay, good.
you cut out after I did the damage roll.
Okay. So the bullet ended up lodging itself in the dragon, and you hit a vulnerable spot. It's wobbly up there. And now it is the unidentified creature's turn. However, oh, would it do that? Oh, this could be weird.
I like weird.
first, I'm going to need to roll.
The DC 5 target check?
Yes. It's not targeting what you might think, but it does go through.
Well, we wasted its crit.
It's going to open the third eye. It's seen double, but it does see the dragon it's mounted on. And it's going to apply its hypnotic stare.
Oh.
The thing he did to me?
Yes.
Yay.
And it's going to command it to move.
He doesn't have to make any roll to be balanced while he's standing on the back of a dragon who's been shot twice.
Oh, I kind of took that as the dazzled roll.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And then use this. Go for that, and oh, okay. The dragon didn't do. Dragon did significantly worse than Tybalt did.
Oh, that's good. Or bad.
Honestly, I'm not sure which at this point. And it's also going to... Well, from your distance you can't see that, but it's got something ready.
I don't like those words.
And now it's Amelia's turn.
I'm still. I just woke up. Do I have to be stuck in the house? Can I just run outside already?
Yeah, you can be outside.
Because it's gonna take me a whole hour just to get out of the damn house.
We'll say you're outside now.
Oh,
Where
yeah,
is
you
this
teleported
dragon?
right beside Strog.
The dragon is way to the north, past the
In
cow pasture.
pen.
Well, in the cow pasture, above the cow pasture.
Wrangling
Right
some
eventually.
cows.
So, how far above the cow pasture is it?
35 feet above the ground.
So is it above the cow pasture or the like the north of the cow pasture? I'm asking.
It's flying above the cow pasture, about 35 feet up.
It would be in like the northern section of it.
Do I see the three? Do I see the identified creature at all? I probably can't. 'Cause it's dark.
Right, and you don't have low light or dark vision.
I have the one.
Oh, you have low light. You, at that distance, no, I'm afraid you can't see the creature. The dragon definitely stands out up there.
It's a big green fuck off dragon in the middle of the night.
I mean, I could. Like, there's one spell I could use that's mine, but I also have a scroll I can use. I'm trying to be. I'm not sure it's gonna do anything though. I have one spell like 500. I can reach 500 feet.
All right, what's it gonna be?
I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if I want to do magic missile or bullhorn. But I'm not sure if bullhorn's gonna work in this situation.
What does it do?
What's that? It amplifies my voice loud enough to where you can be heard easily at a great distance. For a duration, your voice can be heard loudly and clearly by all listeners within 500 feet, even if other ambient noise would otherwise block the sound. Despite the volume, this doesn't make your voice jarring or distracting. This doesn't increase the range of or area of auditory or linguistic effects and physical barriers, which walls and doors such block can muffle your voice as normal. Your loud voice makes it easier to coerce others, and the acoustics to assist the performance at a large venue. You gain 1 status bonus to checks in coerce and auditory performance checks to perform at a large venue. You can
All right,
discuss- I don't know.
if you want to perform, or do something related to performance or intimidation, casting Bullhorn will let you do it at that distance.
Try
Is
to
the dragon attacking anybody?
No, I think it's flying away right now.
Yeah, they've been trying to get out of here.
Try to convince the dragon to throw the wolf thing off.
I'm not sure what I would say though.
It's mind controlling you, I guess.
Ditch the dog. Ditch the dog.
Hey, the mind controlling you is
Hang on, I'm trying to think
evil.
about it. It's like 2:30. It's like 1:30 in the morning, so I'm like my brain's going fried.
That's true.
So what would I say?
Oh, right, and the creature's had its turn, so Dazzled is worn off of it.
Okay, I wasn't sure. It's the end of their turn or the end of my turn. Luckily, the Horned Dragon still got 3 turns of it. Hopefully, he flies away into a tree.
Or something more embarrassing.
George, George, George up the jungle. Watch out for that tree.
Crash lands into the river.
As long, okay, I feel
Okay,
like it was their
is
house.
this dragon is kind of it's trying to fly right?
It's trying to escape, yes.
Almost tempted to yell up and kind of give up to hit a tree.
Don't go that way, you idiot. That way's even worse.
Yeah, dive. Dive before you hit a branch. Oh no.
All right. In this case, give me a diplomacy roll. Either diplomacy or deception. Make it a deception. That's more appropriate, yes.
Should I cast
Yes.
first?
Bullhorn makes the shouting possible at that distance. We'll just say that's 2 actions.
I just cast it anyway. I guess to just say I did it.
Wasn't Bullhorn a cantrip?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Okay, yeah. It's not just subtracting any resources.
Yeah. Might as well put it. Yeah, that's what it does.
All right.
So deception. So yeah, deception's my higher one. What's the diplomacy? Yeah, deception. So can I tell it to dive down to avoid?
Yes, just roll deception and
Let's go.
You need to land.
oh yes.
Wait a second, I'm under him.
How wise to the world do you think babies are?
So wise, the smartest. I know the smartest of babies.
Well,
I've only known the smartest babies.
I am the
This is-
smartest baby.
this is a
Babies have
big green dumb baby. It believes you.
Of course it does. Gullible little shit.
This is now Funguli's turn.
I'm gonna shoot at his wing again.
It
All
must
right.
be that tree that you were warned to not run into.
No penalties.
But that's 60. Can I bring it?
We're back to square one. Or we might be.
I can't tell if I'm targeting it or not.
Is there is your color over the drag? Actually, you would see it as
There we go. I got it.
Pulsating red arrows going inward from the corners.
Right.
Yeah.
When you guys are targeting things, I see colorful dots over them.
Is it
I
minus
also
1
see
because
those,
I'm
but-
shooting the wing, or
Actually, given the proximity, it's much closer than last time. No penalty at all.
I'll take.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Take the 2 other shots. Actually, I'm gonna hero point that first shot.
Certainly.
This is the time to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
All right. Damage,
Nice.
please. 3.
And I'll
Not a
fire
lot of
the-
damage,
I'll
but
fire the 2 other now.
this thing has less HP remaining.
Oh,
That's a
shit.
Nice.
Lucky second hit. And higher damage. A little higher damage.
Oh.
That's my turn.
All right. So the dragon now has a few more arrows decorating it.
Trying to tear out its wings.
And he's dazzled.
They must be
Fancy.
He's been
delicious.
rehearsed.
Tree in front of us. Gotta go down. No, you. Ah.
It's gotta be
The
a point where I'm
dragon.
damping the wing that he can't fly soon.
Should I do that? You know what? It's more amusing. We will.
I'm gonna die. I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Oh! It normally wouldn't need Dazzled roll to maneuver, but given everything, I was going to check to see how well it can see to land.
My
while
cows!
dazzled.
Oh, shit.
I don't know if it's God bless America or God I'm screwed.
The dragon takes a dive. And... Oh, right, I've got that on the other side of the sheet I was using to check the chase sequence. At least I think I do. That would be... Huh. Okay, that's... not good for someone.
He ostriches straight into the ground.
He fumbles and rolls on the ground, still alive, but it's a good thing the cows ushered themselves off under the tree when they heard the commotion. They probably would have been there anyway because they were asleep.
They're just off.
The dragon is now on the ground, and it's hurt, but it's not out of options.
Oh no. I'm an option. Does that dazzled roll count for me?
If it chooses to attack, it will.
Yeah.
What is it gonna... Which of these will it go for? I need to check what that is. Or that. Neither's... But which would... Oh, okay. I'm... You know what? I'm gonna ask the crowd on this one. Which game strikes your fancy more right now? Street Fighter or Dragon's Dogma?
I do like Street Fighter.
I love
For
both.
Street Fighter.
Oh
Dragon's
my god.
Dogma.
For
Oh,
Dogma.
I never played Dragon's Dogma.
I was a competitive Street Fighter player, so I gotta say Street Fighter.
2 for Street Fighter,
Can you say Dragon's Dogma?
2 for Dogma. This is like every time I put things to a vote, they end up tied.
No, you know, I'll change my to Street Fighter because I like them both.
There's 6 of us, so it's gonna be a tie.
You changed
Well-
your vote because I'm your girlfriend, wasn't it?
2 people have
Maybe.
abstained. Who's left? Did I forget that? Oh. It looks like Street Fighter has it, so...
Y'all need to play Dragon's Dogma.
I have Dark Arisen, and I beat that multiple times, and I have the second game.
Dang.
It's so good. They're both so good. But Street Fighter has meant so much to me as a person.
Alright, so...
That answer is biased.
The Street Fighter one is more complicated, but it's going to use Draconic Frenzy toward Tybalt.
Oh no.
It makes 2 claw strikes and 1 tail strike in any
You
order.
voted for
Combo.
this.
Did it take an action from landing and/or being dazzled and anything?
Now, one of its actions was consumed by landing,
Okay.
but Draconic Frenzy takes 2 actions to do this 3-hit combo.
Oh, no.
However, he still has to roll for Dazzled.
Yay.
Come on, Dazzled. Motherfucker.
No. I feel for my ribs and my organs. I'll miss you all.
It's going to go for first claw strike.
Oh.
Miss.
Yes.
Now it takes a second claw strike at a penalty, but will it get the lucky second strike? Actually, wait.
Probably.
God damn it. It
Yes,
does.
it does.
That's 11 damage to Tybalt.
Ow. I'm down a lot.
And it's going to make
Okay.
tail strike, but at max penalty.
That's right. I don't have to change it. You hit the button and it happens. I tried changing it myself.
Okay, that missed.
Yeah, my shirt is ripped. I have a claw mark on my chest, but I'm alive. Thumbs up.
Face down in the grass.
Combo is broken, and it's Tybalt's turn again. The dragon's on the ground.
Just to be petty. Because Tybalt is nothing if he's not petty. He is going to use, instead of refocusing in the normal way like people like to do, blah blah blah, he is going to refocus his spell strike by magic missiling the dog.
Interesting.
Dog? Okay.
How'd the dragon hit you if you're over here?
I'm right here.
Oh, my
Yes.
game's. I guess my game's freaking out.
Oh, darn it.
Recharge
Just refresh. It's fine.
on the dog, guaranteed damage. I just want to make him feel pain.
You will make him feel 4 points of pain.
Yes.
And your spell strike is back.
And then Tybalt will use his spell strike to. He's got the rapier now, and gouging claw with it morphs into a large triangular, like trident almost of flesh, and he stabs the dragon.
All right. Roll for that stab.
I will roll for that stab. I have no way to reroll, so this is gonna be bad.
It might
Come
not be.
on! Oh,
And it
just
was.
missed.
Oh.
Bummer. Oh, that's Tybalt's turn.
All right. Strong.
die.
Wow, so many things have happened.
Okay. How does moving on diagonals work again?
The first square is only 5 feet. If you do 2
then
diagonals in
everything
a
after.
row, it's gonna cost you double.
If you use the ruler function, I think it takes it into account automatically from my experience.
Oh yeah.
Also, Strong, I am
That's the wrong
dying.
tool.
Oh,
That's the wrong tool.
Oh,
Yeah,
don't worry,
make
I'll
those
take care of the
fold
Butterfinger
ratios.
squares. I need to be sure I'm targeting the right thing. Let's move over there,
There it is.
so I don't accidentally... Oh, did you actually... Okay, good, that's gone.
Okay, yeah, it does take it into account.
Yep.
Okay. $25. This will move. 25. Okay, right there. How do I turn off the ruler?
Try clicking up on the person icon.
There's
on
a
the left
little
side.
box thing above the ruler.
Little box thing above
Like,
the ruler.
Yeah, there's
It's like a
person
broken
icon,
box.
and there's the open box, the circles, and the ruler.
Yeah. If you're off
Oh.
the measurement controls, there's token controls, and that's the thing. Sorry. I might have
Oh,
confused
weird.
you.
Okay. 1. 25, 30. All right.
hey. God bless Strong.
Frog has arrived with 1 action left, and I've got a pretty good idea what it's going to be.
Kill the dragon!
I'm
Punch the dragon.
gonna grapple him.
Yes.
Do you want to grapple him or use flurry of maneuvers?
Actually, that's probably the better move. Yeah. We'll flurry.
Okay. What's up first?
Good question. Well, I can grapple as part of my maneuvers, so.
Okay. That can be your first maneuver.
Athletics. Come here, you. No.
You want to use a hero point?
Screw it, yeah.
Might as
You
well.
most certainly can. I mean, he was only off by 1.
Dang it. Come here, you.
Oh, it's even worse.
Oh no. And when you get a critical failure, you fall prone.
Ugh.
You tipped over a rock.
Punch his shin.
Damn it.
That's all I can do then, isn't it?
No, actually, because you re-rolled the first maneuver. While on the ground, you can still attempt something else.
Do a spin
Okay.
kick. Not the dragon.
Punch
speed
his
hug.
toe.
Knock 2 of his 4 feet out from underneath him.
Sweet the dragon legs.
You know what? We're gonna trip him. I'm gonna try to at least.
As you go down, you try to trip the dragon.
Sweep the
Yep.
leg.
Sweep the leg, Strog.
And this one's got a -2, yeah?
Yeah, just the first penalty, so it's the one in the middle.
Well, that's not
negative.
how.
Yeah, negative. All right, -2 in this case.
Yeah, let's see. There we go. I wasn't applying the modifier correctly. Yeah, okay, there we go.
Dragons are not known for their dexterity. Babies even less so.
I'm still.
So you
I'm
and
still,
the dragon are not grabbed, but both on the ground.
I'm still a little groggy. That's my turn.
What about the unhanded creature you fall off too?
The creature, I'm going to say, fell off, not onto a cow, but north of it.
To the North Cow.
Those are actually just paintings of cows. They're weird 3D those are
Like
optical
the
illusions.
Army did where they painted like a fake army and tanks and stuff.
Yeah.
During World War II. Yeah.
Yeah, you see, we put out fake cows for dragons, and then we hunt them.
Maya, the fake cow trap has inadvertently been sprung. What do you do?
I go Winterbolt, hopefully. Stop at you. Attack, sorry. I meant to just click attack.
Yes.
Damage, please.
Yes.
Oh, you scoff at that. But how would you like to do this?
I just from the roof, I huck this ice bolt at him, and it hits the dragon as struggles to kick his legs, he just shatters into ice pieces.
All
Just
right.
Sub-Zero fatality.
Yeah. Strug's like, dude, I'm so cool. It's like, yes.
Whoa.
Didn't know I was that powerful. And then I'm gonna use my last action to climb off the roof.
All right. Let's put you down at ground level of where your
Yeah,
character is. Okay.
I gotta go back down to 0 instead of 20 feet. Okay.
Maya has rained frozen death upon this dragon. It is no more. Naru.
Thank you.
Feel the power of
So-
the Lich King.
If I use both my actions and be here, right? 50 feet?
Let me see here.
Because I'm on the map, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm good.
I think with 2 actions, you can move up to this distance.
Oh, up to here. Okay.
I think that might be about as close as you can get because remember, moving 2 diagonals in a row costs double movement.
Right.
And
all diagonals.
Wait, was it Wait.
oh, wait, hold on. Right, you can stagger diagonals and it's okay. My mistake.
Okay, so I'm like up here.
Yes.
And
You are standing behind Strog, you see a dead dragon, and the thing probably is on the other side of the dragon's icy dead body.
Okay.
Dragon sickle.
So I undo the disguise. I assume that's like a free action.
Yes.
I feel bad for the dragon.
I
And-
do too, but honestly,
Can I specifically save my last action until the wolf moves?
Alright.
I think I'd
And
do
now
that.
it's... Yes, you most certainly can. Actually, you do have to declare what you will do when it moves.
Right, after the wolf moves, I'm gonna use Intimidating Glare on it.
Okay. Now it's his turn. No, wait, I'm sorry, he'd say this Chthonian. And I'm too tired to imitate Cthulhu speech.
It's the opportunity
Also,
to hear.
it sounds muffled, like there's something in his mouth.
Dragon bits.
Like
And
dirt.
you see a very bright light shining from him for a moment.
Oh.
And then nothing.
Ah.
Okay.
And-
Seeing that is going to fall down and just lay down on the ground.
It's oddly quiet. You have not heard any movement. You've not seen the grass disturbed. You don't smell or hear anything, well, living right around here. You certainly smell a dead dragon.
Yay!
And for the moment, we'll end the encounter.
Yay!
And, this might be a good point to end the session, given how late we've gone. I'm so sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Yeah.
If Miss Maya was going to heal me, can we heal me first?
yeah.
Absolutely.
I want to see the dragon. I want to get down to see what hell's going on.
Oh yeah, it's also examining the dragon would be good.
Yes. So, yeah, this...
Great shot,
Way over. I
Miss
just gotta
Maya.
make my way up there.
I can't feel my ribs.
Don't worry, I got you.
So, let's see, with that roll... Not a critical this time, not as impressive. Roll 2d8.
I do my best. Slash roll.
Strog's looking around. Oh, okay. Looks like everyone's fine. Relatively speaking.
All right,
As he glances over Tybalt.
with the bonus, that is enough to bring Tybalt back to full health.
Yay! My ribs still hurt though, and my shirt is ripped.
I wish there was a better way we could
Oh.
resolve that, but after the wolf started talking to him, there's just no point.
Letting it go the first time caused more problems. This is how we needed the...
Well,
I'm pretty sure this was the plan anyways, wasn't it?
we saved random rat folk villages.
Start fixing your clothes for you.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
He was an infant. He didn't know what he was doing. He didn't deserve this.
He was a dragon.
Yeah, he's a baby.
Yes, and he got hurt Tybalt real bad.
I'm gonna slowly stand up, I suppose.
You should go lay down.
Oh, yes.
Unfortunately,
Not in the field.
Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to ask the question, what bulk is a water trough?
That would have been so cool.
Because it's like, oh, he's in the air, I gotta throw something. Hey, look, a water trough.
Strong
Really
walks
kinda
over,
cool.
picks up a baby cow, tosses it.
One's first.
Just takes a step back, football spirals that shit.
Okay, I think I need to go lay down. I got punched by a dragon. That's not on my to-do list.
I think I killed a dragon.
You did, and it was excellent work.
Yeah, you straight up slayed a dragon, Maya. How do you feel about that?
Not great, actually.
That's fair.
I came
Oh
in
my
trip.
god! Maya slayed a dragon?
Oh shit.
Your sister did that, Bryce.
Your sister's a badass, Bryce.
How the hell am I ever going to compete with that?
Good luck. And I'm gonna keep walking to wherever my original set. Oh no, I was set up in the freaking barn.
Yeah, no, you go like take the guest house for the couch. Bryce, you're sleeping in the barn.
Yeah, the only way I one up that is to
Where
befriend a
are these rooms?
dragon.
Are they still here? I'm gonna slowly start meandering to some sort of bed.
I'm making my way back to the guest house. Like, I'm going back to bed.
I suppose that means I can't take the guest house then.
Oh, you can sleep on the couch, but I have the bed.
You know what? Fine. I'll take it.
Right.
You lock the door when you come in, please.
I lock the door when I come in. I don't have any energy left in my body. I have spent all my cool spell slots, and I will collapse on the couch.
It's the point that like Maya's the first one to run away from the dragon too.
The attack
go.
or retreat is the difference.
Also, thank you for fixing my clothes, Miss Maya.
No problem. I'll take up your post table inside the barn.
Yeah, didn't know you knew how to sew like that.
Hello, clothes beam.
Close beam.
Just walk inside with the dwarves. Yeah, don't worry, we killed the dragon.
Are the dwarves still there?
There was a dragon?
Yeah, I killed it.
yeah,
Don't worry
yeah,
about
and
it.
a demon wolf.
That one's less so here.
Describe this thing.
Red fur, 3 red eyes, opened its mouth and made a flash of light and it disappeared. Seemed to have the power to
Monster
hypnotize
fucker.
things.
Actually, wait. Some of this sounds. I'm going to have Hargret roll religion.
He has one, so that's good for him.
And with his modifier... Oh, wow. Actually, it's not religion. He's got a much better skill for that.
Occultism.
Fiend lore.
Oh,
Oh, specifically.
interesting.
You know what I have until I forgot for lore skills?
Oh?
It's cooking lore.
That's
I got a
awesome.
+7 in that.
Oh,
That's
so good.
fucking awesome.
Good enough to have made your own tea.
Of course. I just oolong, which is like, it's a go-to. What can I say?
Little lady, what you're dealing with is called a Carnugian jackal.
A jackal, you say?
It might have been a jackal at one point, but it's been touched by its mother, as they like to call her.
The demon fuckers.
Their goddess did this.
The goddess is dirty.
But
This is
why?
a really dirty conversation.
Were they after you or were they after us?
Well, I didn't get a chance to ask the thing. Didn't even see it.
And they're also worried about me causing issues.
Yeah, it did seem to know who Amelia was, though. I think it was after you.
Well,
They
I guess
did-
that answers one question for you then.
Yeah, it did ram into the side of the building. Maybe it was trying to break in.
Well, we just saved your lives technically for a second time. She'd be grateful.
Hot guard times. Did you guys see anything else out there? I thought I heard more noise.
There's
Oh.
a dragon.
Yeah, we killed a
I
dragon.
wanna do one thing.
Maya killed a dragon. Very
I do
proud,
want-
very impressed. Sorry.
One thing now, at least I want to at least make Tibble a tea, a cup of tea.
All right.
Penny.
And I like a herbal nice sleeping tea you can use to sleep.
I'll take the tea and drink it. At this point, Tybalt can't be bothered to suss anything out. He is not doing great. I mean, he's at full health, but mentally, he got punched by a dragon. He's out of spell slots. He is just done.
He's had some sort of freaky canine monster in his brain for a bit.
Yes.
Don't worry, I always take care of you afterwards.
Thank you, Miss Amelia.
You should get your rest.
You too.
If only we had catch that thing, we could have got something out of it.
Planned on catching it. Like just put it in a cage, some sort like a pet store.
Yeah, put a good collar on it, tie it up, say as we did to Gato.
I was thinking that we'd probably like get them, right? And then we'd throw them in here with you and see if they fight to the death.
Maybe not
That's a
that,
joke.
but sure.
Did he look scared at that? No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't actually say that to him. It's mean. Maya's not that mean.
Morning can't get here soon enough.
Tell me about it.
We definitely have to look up where this thing's from. And when we do, it's probably gonna come after us again.
All right. Now, would anyone else like to do something before we end the session?
I'm just going to bed. Like I said, that was the only thing I want to do is get into tea and I went to bed.
All right,
Kitty
so
motor.
I'm passed out on this couch.
remind me that next session everyone gets a long rest, even though it's not going to be all that long. But you're so tired, you go right to sleep.
Should we click it now then, or
Yeah, go ahead, apply the long rest, get your spell slots back.
Yeah.
For the prepared casters, you can readjust your spells, or feel free to do it next time.
I definitely will, because I have one spell that I didn't use. That was a bad choice.
Well, I mean, sure, Spider Climb didn't. I was trying to.
Oh, I didn't have Spider Climb today. It was Obvious Blast, which I can't do as one of my spell strike spells. It lets me punch water at people. I mean, I can
Punch
cast
water
it
at people.
normally, but yeah. That was my last spell slot, is I could punch water at people, and that's not my thing.
That's my thing.
If anything, I think it'd be Strog's thing.
Sure, he does punch everything.
There are feats to be able to allow me to like punch with elements.
I just throw things at people from distances.
But even fully healed, I am not going to like how my ribs feel the next couple days. I got I got dragon punched by a dragon.
Yeah, he should sure you can your ass.
I mean, they'll make some really sick scars, though.
I lived.
Everybody's going gloat about getting taken down a dragon. Nobody's saying anything about me.
Got
Calling the dragon to take a nosedive.
Yeah, I mean,
That was magnificent. That was awesome.
Just got
The
the big
bullhorn
scar
thing?
across your chest, cuts one of your eyes out.
Yeah. Oh my god. I need my eyes though. For
Well, I
eye-based
don't use the
combat.
too much.
I'm ending the stream, by the way. We.
Punish Tybalt.
Alright, see
I
you
just
guys
did one
around.
thing and I went.
Oh.
I pretty much just did that one thing and I went back to bed.
I tripped it
You tripped a dragon. That's crazy.
from the ground.
Damn.
That's been 2 fights in a row where Amelia steps in frustrated, does one very, very significant thing, and then walks away and refuses to elaborate.
Yeah.
she literally walks in, snaps her finger, solves the problem, and then walks away, like shaking her head like these idiots.
Okay, yeah, see you guys around later.
Later.
Oh my god.